with everyone here. So I think it's only right that we start this off. So, our band of adventurers, the God's Headache, had recently left the dwarven city of Underrock, seeking to head to Frostbreath for further information. During the several-day journey, one of your party members was overcome by an urge to punch everybody on the ship for some odd reason. But that all lessened as you entered the Kingdom of Dra. The first few days were uneventful. Either good weather or just nothing happened. Until around the third day of travel, you heard flapping sounds from the mountain ranges that flank either side of Nori's Ark. All of a sudden, Wyvern Riders fell upon you with blade and clawed bad. And that is where we left off. So, we were 2 rounds in, and we had stopped at the top of the round, which is Fortune. So, it goes right back into it. Fortune, you're up. Wait, who left? Who died? Dom,
Dom dead.
By the way, one of those riders isn't marked with my fear.
Oh, right, yeah.
I believe that you said both dragons, or drakes, are feared, and then one of the riders is as well.
Yeah, it was this one. Just...
Yep. And then these two are in my fucking, fuck you fear range.
Yep. Okay.
Yep.
So, Fortune, you're up. What are you doing?
I would like to attack with my bow and arrow to this guy.
Okay, go ahead and make your attack rolls. That's a miss. And just to refresh everybody.
Oh no.
This wyvern, and this wyvern, and their subsequent riders are level with you. The others are still flying about 10 feet in the air.
I'm gonna
boy.
end it.
Okay. Delson, you're up.
Wow. That was so sad.
Hello there. Yeah. This is probably against one of my better judgments, but I'm going to run over here.
Okay. So you run over to where the human is? Where Mel is?
If my thing will... my computer will work. And I'm having some technical difficulty problems, it seems.
It's now a Karmora session.
Yep. Yeah, it seems I can do this. So anyways, I start pulse waving.
Okay. So, pulse wave requires... Let's have a look. Constitution saving throw.
Yep. Time to yeet them off their wyvern.
Wyvern makes it. That other wyvern doesn't make it.
What about the rider?
I'm working on it. Hold your horses.
Okay.
He makes it. A natural one on the regular night.
Well.
So, I'm going to make the knight roll a acrobatics or athletics check to see if he... No, a strength check, actually, to see if he holds onto his wyvern. Okay. So that is 26, so 13 for this one. Oh, so I actually confirmed the health there. 13 for this one. It's the full 26 for that one. And how far back are they knocked with Pulse Wave?
15 feet.
2, 3. 1, 2, 3. He goes back 40. You just kind of... You send the Pulse Wave out. You watch as the wyvern sort of like tucks its wings in, sort of almost like goes into a dive to counteract the push with the wyvern knight like just clinging on as hard as it can. The other wyvern prepares to lunge in and gets blasted backwards. You watch as the knight get blasted off the wyvern and begin falling, his body limp.
Goodbye.
Off into the aether.
Okay.
That was fucking funny.
So, it's now the Wyvern Knight's turn. So, this one is going to fire at Gratian with his heavy crossbow. That is a 13 to hit. I'm pretty sure that misses. Yep. Okay, and you watch as the Wyvern Knight on the one that you just hit, Delson, sort of like sort of holster his crossbow and pull out a lance, and it's just looking directly at you.
Hit me!
And that's going to be his turn. All right, Valif, you're up. Valif. Oh no, he's dead.
I can't believe he died.
Beast.
Oh, let's see.
Honey, is there a fan in your background?
Quite possibly.
We heard you for a second there, but I think your connection might be having issues, Feast.
Yeah.
Yep. Oof. Discord's also being a bit buggy for me.
Just write it down, I guess.
Yeah, probably write
Yeah,
it down. If it's
Discord.
having issues.
Discord started being really buggy for me. I say last night, but really it was early morning.
Yeah, it keeps trying to crash.
Yeah, I guess type it if it's being picky.
You can hear me now, right? I'm still on my phone.
Yeah, I can hear you. We can hear you.
Oh, right. I'm gonna cast Sickening Radiance. I'm just gonna hold out my hand. And,
Well, you've got Phantasmal Killer, I think. Is that a concentration spell?
Yeah.
Right, it is. I'm gonna keep that way. I have Phantasmal Killer, actually. So I'm gonna keep that up, and then instead, I will just. Yeah, I guess I'll leave. I'll be open, try to get her attention, and cast Mirror Image on myself
Okay. Alright.
instead.
So that's 3 duplicates. I'll just put a note in there to say that you've got 3 of them. Okay. So. I assume that's your turn then, V's?
Yeah, it's the end of my turn.
Okay. It is now the soldier's turn. So the one that's here is going to make 2 attacks onto to Raina. That's
Oh yeah, now everything's fine. I said
that's a hit, and that is also a hit. So I just need to remind myself how much damage they do. Okay, a D8. That's easy enough. It's 9 points and 10 points. Raina's going to uncanny dodge the second hit. Raina's looking a bit rough at the moment. Yeah,
Is that because he's a fucking NPC and not made for this?
Yeah, like he's
Oh my god.
like, you know that Raina, you know that your crew's obviously like seen some fighting and they know how to fight since they know how to operate the ballistas and such, but they're not, continent trotting fight, adventurers.
Yeah.
Okay, the one that's near Raya is going to attack her. That's a natural one on his first hit, but the second one hits. So that is 9 points of damage onto Raya. What's... that one. Let's see. That one that is near you, Peach, is going to attack you. He is... oh yeah, he's frightened. So how much damage does he take at the beginning? Because of your aura?
He takes psychic damage equal to half my paladin level. So 4.
5, because you've got 11. You're level 11, aren't you? We're level 11, aren't we?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, okay. You're right.
yeah. He's going to make 2 attacks on you with disadvantage, because frightened. Well, that's lucky, because the first roll was a natural 20, but then you rolled a 5.
Yeah, fuck off.
He rolled another natural 20, but the second one was a 3.
That's right.
And this one, you just watch as he falls below the deck, out of sight. The War Wyverns. So this one is going to... I need to remind myself how quickly these things can fly. They can fly fast. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. He's going to drop down another 10 feet right in front of Gratian. And is going to make his attacks. So... that is a... Jesus Christ, this dice. That's a natural 20 on the first hit. And
Ow.
that is a... which one is it? A 22 for the second hit. Okay, so both of those hit. So, Gratian, for the first hit, you take 15 points of piercing damage. Plus 28 points of poison damage.
Ow.
That's the natural 20.
Are you okay, Gratian?
Oh boy.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Are you still standing? Okay.
Still up? Okay.
Because here's the damage for the second one. I need you
God.
to make a Constitution saving throw.
I think it's time to shove all the good berries down his mouth.
Can I cut whatever damage he still takes?
So you mean not the physical damage, but the poison damage that's coming up.
Yes.
Okay. So for the piercing damage, you take, by math, 13 points of piercing damage, and you made the save, so you only take half damage from this. So and then roll what you need to for the cutting words. Okay,
Just
so
shouting at the poison works.
Yep. So I'm just quickly adding this up here. So you rolled twice, but let me just do the math here. So 22. Okay, so you would have taken 22 points of poison damage, but you made the save, so that's dropped down to 11. Drop minus 7. That is 4 points of poison damage. And yes, you need to make 2 concentration checks. So you fail the concentration check, so Hunter's Mark is now off the target. Is this the one that's got Hunter's Mark?
How you feeling, Gray?
No, this is one that's got Hunter's Mark.
Are you winning, son?
You're still feeling. Got it. Yep.
Okay. And
That's good.
This wyvern, it can't go near Valeth because it's frightened. So it's gonna dive down. You kind of like watch it, so like dives down and so like latches onto the side and begins slashing. You watch as the one with the lance, the wyvern knight with the lance, is going to make a stab at you, Delson. He was holding his turn.
Hit me!
That is a 15 to hit.
If you meet, you beat.
Okay, so we'll just do the Wyvern Knight's one first. So that is 3 points of piercing damage. And 7 points of poison damage. And the War Wyvern is going to make attack towards you and Melv with disadvantage because scared. Oh, I need to also roll to see if it gets its venom attack back. It doesn't. Okay, so first attack is going to be a bite on you, Delson. That's a 16 to hit. So that's going to hit.
Yeah. Yep. Hit me.
That's cards. So that's 10 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And 14 points of poison damage.
Ow.
And then the stinger attack onto Melv. She just missed. She just is able to dodge it.
Yay.
Yeah, so at this point now, you've got like several of the wyverns are sort of like latched onto the side, and are sort of just like you're trying to like claw and bite at you all. Right, it is now time for the crew.
That one has to make a wisdom saving.
Oh, right, yeah, I forgot. That is... Does it have any bonuses to wisdom? Yeah, it does. That's a 20 on its wisdom. So I think that means it makes a save. So it... Does that kill Phantasma Killer?
Man.
Succeeded.
Yep.
Yeah, it makes a save, so it's... it kills the spawn.
Okay. Was
Why
I
are you guys
expecting
going
one
after us instead of like winning the war?
Yeah. It's actually funny. It's actually funny that you mentioned that.
Probably Sky Pirate.
Those of you that are like close to these to like the ones that are right on top of the wyvern, you notice they're all dragonborn.
Mm.
Okay.
Okay.
So it's now the crew's turn. Reyna is going to bonus action disengage. He's gonna 10, 15, and then he's gonna just I'll place him there, but he's ran below deck. The last thing that you hear as he like runs under it is get ready to hold on to something. And then he uses now uses his action to dash, but he can't do what he plans to do. Albert would probably not be doing anything there. Gert, he is going to... Yeah, he's going to pull out a maul and attempt to crack this wyvern in the face.
Smack.
That is... What's AC for wyvern? I got too many things I have to remember. Wyvern... Yeah, no, that hits. So that is... So that's 8 points of damage onto the wyvern. Melv is going to use her action to disengage because she can't do anything with that. and is instead going to just simply sort of put herself in a nice little safe spot.
Between the big ladies.
Pretty much. Yeah, because the ballista... She thinks it is a bit too close range for her to use a ballista at this point. It's now the Wyvern's turn. So, top of the round, this one takes 5 points of psychic damage because feared. And that brings it down to that.
So spooky, it melts your brain.
This one...
Scary.
This one is going to sort of like crawl along the side forward here towards you, Trofnot, and is going to make 2 attacks.
Against me?
Yep.
Okay.
That's a 17 for the first hit.
Misses.
If that's the case, that second one definitely missed. Okay, so it's all like lunges forward to bite you, and you sort of like hold your axe out. It clamps around like the shaft of it, and you sort of like wrestle it out of his mouth.
Yeah. Rude.
This one that is frightened is going to attack both Gert and Nemesis with. So the bite is going to go on to Gert.
Protection on Gert.
Well, the Wyvern's already got disadvantage because it's afraid of you.
Okay, now it gets extra disadvantage.
Afraid doesn't work like that. No, that hits. So Gert takes 16 points. He's looking pretty rough.
Okay.
And then the attack onto you. That is an 18 to hit.
Miss.
Okay. And now I'll just roll for the Wyvern that is now soldierless to see if it decides Dobby is free or not.
Oh.
Are
And
we
with
going to get
that
up that
roll,
Wyvern?
nope. You just kind of watch it just sort of like watches as its rider keeps falling to the ground, and then you watch as it gently tilts to the right and just flies away.
Yay!
So what I'm hearing is if we kill the riders.
Well, at the very least, the ones that aren't armored. You're not entirely certain on. You're not entirely certain on
The green fuckers.
Yeah. And this one is stunned, so it can't do anything. Okay, it is now Raya's turn.
It's like in cavalry charge when the rider gets killed, the horse doesn't go on and start biting and hoofing at the enemy, do they?
Okay, so Raya is. Raya's just going to keep wailing on the one that she stunned.
She's beating the shit
That's
out
a
of it.
miss. That's another miss.
You feel like that?
Flurry of blowers. Okay, that one hits. And that's a miss. So, geez, poor Raya. Only one of them hit.
Disgusting.
That's 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh dear.
And now that Wyvern is no longer stunned.
Could God have they crew a airship all by themselves?
I mean, you're not really trained in it, are you?
Give it a go.
Okay.
We're gonna go to Reyna after this and be like, hey, if you die...
Okay.
Fucked, honestly.
Gratian, you're up. You've got a very angry Wyvern and a very angry rider on bearing down on you.
Oh, here's Nick Ray.
Bonus action if you're just using them on yourself, yes.
Ah. I always thought potion drinking was always an action.
No, it's an action if you are having someone who's unconscious drink it. But if you
okay.
yourself if you're just grabbing it, drinking it yourself, then
Quick
it's a
swig
bonus
and-
action. Yeah.
Okay, that's cool.
Okay, so that's 5 feet. Okay. Which health potion are you using?
Potion of boo-boo repair. Bless you.
Yeah, sorry about that.
It's alright. I mean, you got you got 2 lungs for a reason. You got 1 and a spare, haven't you? You're fine.
Yeah, that's how that works.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, what potion are you using, Gratian? I know you said a healing potion, but what healing potions do you actually use? Oh, just a normal one? Okay. Well, the regular healing potion is 2d4 plus 2. So roll 2d4 plus 2. Okay, you heal 6 hit points. So that was your bonus action. Okay, make your attack rolls. I assume you're attacking like the actual wyvern, not the guy on the back. Okay, the second one hits, so go ahead and roll damage. That's actually decent.
Nice.
That's that's a max damage hit.
Yeah, boy.
Okay, Trufnar, you're up.
Am I now? Okay. Right. Now, are these 2 wyverns to either side of me? They're up in the air, aren't they?
No, they have both landed. One's sort of like latched on to the side of the ship. The other one's like landed directly on the deck. So this one's latched on but is level with you, and that one's directly on the deck.
Interesting. And have they got riders on?
Yes, both of them have still got riders on them. The shifts. There we go.
Okay, then can I turn to the one that's on the deck?
Yep.
And then with my mighty hammer of mighty hammeriness, I would like to attempt to essentially turn the skull of the wyvern into a fine mist 3 times.
Okay, go ahead and make your attacks.
Thank you. Also, no, just future reference. Do the multiple attacks? Does that work with ranged weapons as well?
Yep.
Yeah.
Unless
Okay, cool.
As long
Well,
as
unless
like-
because you've got a heavy crossbow, don't you?
yeah.
If it has the loading property, you can only fire it once.
Well, he can use an action to reload it, and then so technically he can fire twice because he has 3 attacks.
That's
can
not
attack,
How, that's not how it
reload,
works.
and then
That's
attack.
not how it works.
Isn't it? Yeah, with reloading.
Multi-attack
pretty
is part. No. Multi-attack is part of your.
No?
Multi-attack is part of just your singular action.
Yeah,
So if it costs
Yes.
an action,
Let me work it out.
I could. Because reloading is an action, not a bonus action, right?
reloading is technically. We'll look at later with that one.
Okay, just checking.
It's the gunner feet. Oh my god.
That's what I'm doing next. Jesus, shush. Okay, so 3 times with a hammer. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, go.
I mean, I was gonna go and get the gunner feet too.
You
There we
should
go.
have gotten it ages ago.
Oh god, why am I on advantage?
Instead,
Okay.
you upped your
It's fine.
charisma.
So that hits.
But
That so
we
all
got
three,
20
all 3 hits. There we go.
I
Loading.
didn't have a.
It says
To be
here.
fair, I I don't think I had a gun when I was of late.
Yes, you did.
Yeah. So because of the time required to load this weapon, you can fire only one piece of ammunition from it when you use an
I
action,
don't know
bonus
where I
action,
got
or
that from.
reaction to fire it, regardless of the number of attacks you can normally make.
Fun times. Okay.
Yeah. So go ahead and make your
Wah-wah.
damage rolls.
Okay. It is
I think if you have the
plus 6.
the crossbow expert feat, that lets you do multiple attacks.
Yeah, you could ignore. Yeah, you could just ignore it with that, which would be like insane with a heavy crossbow. Like you could fire 3 times in 6 seconds with a heavy crossbow reload.
But at the same time, heavy crossbow, scales off dex, not strength. Let's see.
There you go.
Okay, so you don't.
And then one's a crit, isn't it?
No.
Well,
'Cause-
No, because I rolled with advantage by accident.
yeah, but you crit on a 19, but none of your rolls were a 19. You rolled a 14, a 12, and a 7. So a 29 is rolling a 19, but those were your second rolls, so they don't, Either way, let's see. So adding that up, that's 20.
Oh man, I thought. Okay, that's annoying.
That's.
I thought like my first, second, and third roll would be the 24, the 29, and 22.
Yeah, not in this case.
Oh man,
Just because you. And that's.
Forget it,
that's
it's
not.
fine, yeah.
That's not including the fire damage, is it?
No, I'm going to do the fire damage next.
Okay. Go ahead and roll the fire
This
damage just while I'm adding this up.
Just 3d6s. 1, 2, 3. 14 fire damage.
Okay. So you take the hammer, you swing it once, like it dislocates the jaw partially, and sort of stagger it. Which, after just being stunned by Raya, it's rather unfortunate for it. The second one, you sort of like slam it into the decking, and then as it sort of like begins to lift the head up, you sort of like raise your hammer up and slam it, and you hear an audible crack as its skull caves in, and you just watch as it goes limp.
Oh god, okay.
I'm going to make an acrobatics check for the rider to see if he falls on his arse or not. No, he makes a save, so he lands. With
dismount. Right.
Yeah, he's all like able to land, and he sort of like pulls his longsword down. He's just like looking around at these people that are now surrounding him. Nemesis, you're up.
Hi. All right. Well, first of all, we're gonna go ahead and hit twice with the Thunderous Divine Smite.
Okay. That's right, because you put that on before the session ended.
Yep. And I'm actually gonna try and beat the shit out of the rider.
Okay.
Free Dobby.
Wow, those are fucking shit. Thanks so much, Nem.
Both miss.
Both miss, yeah, I figured. And then let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna head over to Gratian. He looks like he could use a hand.
Okay, so 10, 15.
So
those
guys are released from my aura, but they have to dash away.
Yeah, well, first most they're going to use their reaction to make an attack of opportunity.
That's fine, go ahead.
Still with disadvantage, because that's a 3, so that's a miss. That's a 19 to hit.
Miss.
Okay.
I did not spend like 1,000 gold on my fucking armor to have it not work.
Okay.
She is. Oh god, Nem is now invincible.
So.
Oh yeah, she has a 20 AC.
So top of the round. You all. This entire time you've been hearing just the humming and the clacking of the engines, and at the start of the round, you hear the noise of them slowly fade out.
Oh fuck.
Oh shit.
That's not good.
Okay, Fortune, you're up.
I would
Can I make it here between my lovelies?
Yes.
or spider climb.
Fortune?
Is it an action or a bonus action to chug a potion?
For yourself, a bonus action. So, like, force it down someone else's gullet, an action.
I'd like to mention, just a reminder, if you are within 10 feet of me, you get Aura of Protection.
Which isn't that an advantage on fear saves?
It's an advantage on saving throws.
Yeah, okay.
All of them.
Aura of Courage is, you can't be frightened while conscious.
That's the one I was confusing with.
Son of a
Yep,
bitch, that's good.
all
Okay.
saving throws, if you are next to me, you will get you'll get a bonus equal to my Charisma mod. So, yeah.
What's your charisma these days?
It is 4 currently.
Nice, alright.
Okay, what are you doing, Fortune?
I would like to chug for myself my lesser healing potion. I
Okay.
just don't remember how many dice that is.
2d4 plus 2. The base healing potion is the lesser healing potion.
Yes.
Okay, you heal 6 hit points.
Alrighty.
All the potions you guys have been stocking up are just there like, my time has come! Alright.
And I would like... I'd like to call upon the powers of chaos to give me advantage to try and hit this thing.
Okay.
Oh god, where's the spell? Where's the spell? Chaos Ball, don't fail me.
$14. What are you attacking? What are you attacking?
This guy.
The Wall Wyvern?
Yeah.
14 just misses.
Alright. Ending my turn.
Okay. Delson, you're up.
I would have felt more secure about doing this if I had a friend by, but fuck it, I'll do it anyways.
Oh no.
Thank you for being a friend.
Seeing all these people here and how there's many injured, I think I'm going to use... That includes myself in the injured. I'm going to use Mass Cure Wounds at level 6.
Ooh,
Okay.
I don't know, that's a...
that's a lot.
Who else was bracing for
wounds-
something really bad about to happen?
I was afraid for a second. Yeah, I
yeah.
didn't know what was going to happen.
Eh.
It could be
We're
anything.
ready. We're about to fall out of the fucking sky.
I'm more scared because I'm not doing well.
Yeah, like I've taken some damage too, I think.
I'm just gonna...
Tom's given us our greatest
Rations on the ground.
a group of
Okay.
people in the sky.
Yeah. Okay.
Diamonds?
Okay, so it's this much plus 5, and I can give it to 6 people, though I'm taking 1, so that's 5. So, Gratian, Fortune, Valath. I'll also give it to Big Orc Friend here. And, I can't tell who's more damaged out of Trostar and Raya.
I have taken 0 damage so far.
I don't know if his gun...
Rye's
Since
taking
I don't
a
know
hit.
how Raya...
I won't say how much specifically, but Rye's taking a hit.
Okay, then she's also going to get some of the healing.
Oh yeah, I forgot to level her up. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, thanks, son.
Ooh, 27. Damn.
I'm playing White Mage. Also, I'm going to take out my my normal healing potions that I handmade. And I'm just going to chug that down because I need it.
Okay, so you action for Mass Cure Wounds and then bonus action to chug a potion.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, so normal healing potion is 2d4 plus 2, right?
Yeah, the base healing potion is 2d4 plus 2.
Okay.
Nice, maxed.
Yay. I'm not so hurt anymore.
I'd leave, Delson.
I would do so, however, if I do, I'll get attack of opportunity.
Smacked up.
Yeah, leave. We're about to fucking take a dive, buddy.
Come hide behind me and Raya. Like, go right into the center
Big
of us.
muscles.
Yeah, right into the center of us. Yeah, right.
Yeah,
down
I'll
one.
go for it. Please
Okay.
don't.
So they're going to take an attack of opportunity. The Wyvern Knight still has a lance out, and because he was technically within 5 feet, he gets disadvantage on that. So that's a miss. The War Wyvern is going to make a bite attack on you. No, that's a 10. He misses.
Oh, thank God.
Nice.
Well,
And
I
also-
knew you all well.
Oh, wait, no, oh shit, I can't do that.
If
used my bonus
you've
action.
basically done everything that you can do.
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay. It is the Wyvern Knights. So this one up here is... Technically his position would be here, so he can attack all 3 of you.
Mhm.
He is going to... oh, he's actually got an issue here. He's got 2 attacks! But they're with his lance, and he has disadvantage at this range.
Good.
So he's going to attack
Trying to
Nemesis
jab
with the
at you.
first one. And that's a miss, which is good, because again, natural 20 on the first roll, but still miss. Then he's going to go for Gratian. Why the hell not? That is a 2. However, as he is riding the War Wyvern can make an attack. It's one of the unique traits that he's got.
Protection.
Okay. You know, I'm going to roll a d4 to see which of the ones he goes for. Okay, so that one's going to go to you, Nemesis.
Okay.
So it's with
Alright,
disadvantage.
hit me.
So it'd be with disadvantage then, because protection. Oh no, that's only
No,
that's someone else.
Yeah.
That is
not hit
a
with someone else.
that is a miss. He rolled a
Goodness.
he rolled a 13.
That's
this,
right, fuck you.
This other Wyvern Knight is going to put away his lance, pull out his own heavy crossbow, and is going to make a shot towards the one that inconvenienced his Wyvern, which is Valith.
Magic, bro.
That is a 18 to hit.
Alrighty, so
18 is... So 18 hits, yeah? Oh. Oh, right, yeah.
19. Yeah, 18 would hit it. So the 19. That means he hits my duplicate, which means it hits. It hits me. Sorry, it takes out a duplicate.
So it takes out duplicate. Gotcha. Okay, so bring that to... Oh, yeah, mirror image. I completely forgot. Okay, so I'm knocked back down to 2. So you just watch he, like, loads up heavy
I should put a
crossbow,
little-
aims. You sort of watch as he sort of, like... You see him, like, switch, like, look at all 4 of them, and he just looks at one and fires. It goes clean through, and just... The bolt embeds itself into the deck. He's just, like... begins to sort of, like, wind the bow back. Okay, Valith, you're up.
Alrighty. As long as I hate that my computer decides to not work as soon as it's my turn. It's like anything.
It knows.
Okay. Which? It's not that bad this time. What symbol should we put on here for me? Sorry, I'll just be able to dot. Just so we remember I have mirror image. Okay, I'm going to... That guy's still there. He didn't come near me at all. Okay, 1 second.
Not me realizing that I haven't been using my +1 Warhammer this entire time.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cast lightning lure on him.
Okay.
Wyvern. He's like.
Was that VC? Your connection cut out for a second there.
On the side.
You dangle.
Wyvern like
Dangle
plot
from
on
like-
the side.
Mm-hmm. So
It is
this-
like attached.
both these two are sort of like technically they're on it, but they're they're
Yeah, I'm gonna look at the Wyvern and cast.
cast lightning. Oh, polymorph. On which
I'm
wyvern?
gonna cast Polymorph and turn it into the green one that's closest to me. That I cast Phantasmal Force on.
Okay,
Yeah.
wisdom saving throw. Gotcha.
What are you going to turn it into?
There's a 15, so it fails.
I'm gonna turn it into a sloth.
A sloth.
Actually, that's a bad idea. It'll still be attacked. Yeah, fuck it, a sloth.
Okay. Alright. Is there even a token? There's a token for a giant sloth. I don't think that's what you're looking for.
Or just make it time.
Yeah, that's a good idea. So I'll drag the giant sloth token here and I'll just make it tiny. So because of the Wyvern Knight's position, he would land on the deck. Okay, sloth, don't show up, why don't you? Okay, now break, why don't you? God damn it. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not mad at all. Roll a d20.
Yeah,
Roll a d20 for me, Vs. This is just to see if the Wyvern, like, still holds on. Okay. So unfortunately, it still holds on to the thing. It's now sort of like just dangling, but it is now a sloth. I'm just gonna roll to see. Okay, so this guy lands on the deck. He is now prone. Sloth giant, please work. God damn, fine, whatever. It's fine. I'll just throw this into the GM layer. And there it is. It is there. Because the giant sloth token won't work. Fucking... Yeah, no, it will not work. That's fine. Whatever. Fine. I'm not mad. I'm not irritated at all. Oh, now it works!
Oh, the giant sloth looks like a monster. My god.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't
He's so
make it...
cuddly.
I can't make it any smaller than this, but, you know, it's tiny.
That's fine. I'm gonna, and then I'm gonna walk up to him here. He's prone, and I'll pull out the waker and put it to his chin, and it's like his second chin, I guess, and just say, I suggest you.
Okay. So, it is now the soldier's turn. So this one that's on the wall wyvern can't really dash, because there's nothing but open clouds, so he's going to take the dodge action and order his wyvern to flee.
Run.
This one is going to make its attacks... You know what? It still feels like attacking Trofnar, so he's going to attack Trofnar. It's a natural 20 on the first hit,
F.
and the second one is a miss. So...
Yep.
You take 16 points of slashing damage.
So uncool. Okay.
It's like the wyvern makes another jab for you. You sort of sidestep away, and as you do, like he's able to like get you just above the clavicle and like stab in with the with his sword. This one, this one that's next that was on the dead wyvern is also going to attack you because you're flanked, so he gets advantage with the attacks.
Yeah.
Even with advantage, he misses.
Nice.
As you sort of like pull yourself away, and as you do, you watch as he raises his sword, and you're just able to like bat it away with your hammer.
Nice, yeah.
It is now time for the war wyverns.
Nice when you have 19 DC.
So the oh god, the sloth is going to slowly crawl towards you, Valor. And it's going to attack you.
What would a sloth have?
I don't know. I'm probably just going to use the stats of a rat. A bug. In fact, yeah, that's what I'll do. It's over in the sloth. I'll use. It's still a sloth, but let's just use a rat token just so that I can easily click on it. And I'll just up its HP a little bit. So that is a 5 to hit. So that misses.
Oh, that funny,
The other war wyvern, however, is still very much a war wyvern.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, no, it's very much a war wyvern. So it's okay. So it rolled that for its first attack and that for its second one. So it's going to go for Fortune and Gratian. So
No.
the attack onto Gratian misses. Okay, so because protection only works on one person, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So that would have been Gratian that got the disadvantage. And the
I
one
feel like
on
the protection spell for them is just a stern look and a shake of the head.
and the one onto Fortune
No.
is a math 22 to hit.
Ow.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for the poison damage.
You get +4 bonus.
Thanks.
So that's 14. That's still a fail. So first, Merce, you take 14 points of piercing damage. And then the poison damage itself is some pretty terrible, piss-poor rolls there. And though the second half is a lot better. 21 points of poison damage.
You said 21?
Yep.
Ow.
Okay.
I'm not sure it's okay, but okay.
That is the War Wyvern's turn. It is now the crew's turn. So, Raina and Albert are below deck. Melv is just going to take the dodge action. You know what? Gert is gonna keep fighting this. He's gonna aim straight for the rider. Way to go, Gert. That's a natural 1.
Hey! That's all good.
Amazing.
He's trying.
Okay, it is now the Wyvern's turn. So, right off the bat, you said that once they leave, they have to run.
Yeah.
Okay, so they begin to fly away. Gert gets an attack of opportunity, which he's going to take. Way to go, Gert. You missed. That wyvern is dead. That one is still flying away. At this point, that guy can go off and this guy can go off because they are gone. But the other wyvern that is still alive is going to make 2 attacks onto you, Trofnar, because you are flanked.
Yay.
Flex on him with your big grandpa muscles.
No, that first one is
Try
a
and
miss. And the second one's a 25 to hit.
Yeah, go on then.
Make a Constitution saving throw. No shit, it is.
Make a what saving?
Constitution saving throw.
What's it for? Poison.
Yes. Which I know you get
Dwarves
advantage.
have something special for it. Yeah.
Yeah, you have advantage on con saves against poison, and your damage is halved anyway.
His liver has been strengthened through hundreds
Okay.
of years.
25, that
Of
definitely saves. So you
I
take
poisoned myself enough.
11 points of piercing damage,
F. Okay.
and then the poison damage is.
Would be
That's a lot of damage, but thankfully all of the saves. So let's see.
Cat can hear that on the TV.
Okay, so you would have taken, if it was full damage, 34 points.
Oh god.
But you made the save, so that's half to 17, and you're resistant to poison. That halves
So
it.
half again.
That halves it down to 8.
Hell
No,
yeah.
9 even. 9.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
is Trot
Nice.
That would have
It's not
really
really
stung if it was A1 but yourself.
That would have sucked. Yeah, that would have been so bad.
Okay. Raya is gonna wail on the soldier now.
Buffalo.
That's a hit. That's a hit. And that's a miss.
Getting better.
Yeah, she's not gonna use Flurry of Blows for this. Let's see.
Getting better all the time.
So that's 3 points for the first hit, 8 for the second, and 9 for the third. Yeah, she just beats the ever-loving shit out of this guy. You just watch as there's just like a flurry of movement from Raya, and you just see this soldier now dead and bleeding on the ground.
Good for her.
Okay. Gratian, you're up. Five to the left. Okay.
No.
Technically still in engagement range with the Wyvern Knight.
Oh wait, you're still within 10 feet of me. Okay. You're still in my aura.
Crisscross. Everybody.
Stop looking at my aura.
But you have a nice aura.
Oh god.
It's a reference to one of the skins in League of Legends.
I have several auras. Thank you.
All right, go ahead and make your attacks, Gratian. The first one hits. 8 points. Okay. That brings it down to that amount. Okay. Trofnar, you're up.
Aye, okay. So, I'm going to... So, there's a bloke on this wyvern to my right, isn't there?
Yes.
Is he still clinging onto the side of the ship?
Yes.
Excellent. Then I will try to pound the dragon's skull like it's a scaly tent peg.
Okay, go ahead and make your attack rolls. And make
And
sure
I'll
you don't
smash
have
the
advantage,
hammer.
and make sure advantage is not toggled on this time.
It's not toggled on. I'm sorry,
Okay.
Dad.
That's okay, son.
3.
Youch! Yeah, that's, that first one, then the third one hit.
Really?
Yeah, the third one just hits.
No fair. Okay, that's
But you rolled a
that's
natural
rolling.
one, so, on the second one, so that one doesn't.
And then the fire.
Okay, so that's 27 points of damage. Alright. It's looking a smidge hurt.
Just a smidge.
Yep. Alright.
Okay. I'll take a smidge.
Nemesis, you're up.
Alright. Let's go ahead and do 2 attacks on this fucking rider. This time with my fucking +1 hammer like I'm supposed to. This shit was so expensive.
Okay, So you're attacking, you said the War Wyvern or the Knight?
The knight.
Okay, yeah, he can't use his reaction for that. Okay. So, the Knight, the first one hits, second one misses.
Alright. Are you ready for damage?
Yep.
Oh boy, oh boy.
So that is 1d8 plus 4 on the Warhammer.
Mm-hmm.
And then fucking improved Divine Smite which is another straight D8.
Mm-hmm.
Yay.
And then my Thunderous Smite, which is 2d6 thunder. And then you have to make a strength save.
Oh, bye-bye.
Yeetus, deletus.
Okay, so roll them
My grandma
d6.
would say that's some big damage, bro.
And then
There
there's
you go.
strength check. Is he proficient in strength? He is. That is a 20.
That's a 20. That makes it.
Yeah.
Bitch. Alright,
Are you
so
going to-
you're not knocked in the air.
He is not Jotun.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and stay here. If Gratian wants to take a hit, then he gets hit.
All right. So, top of the round, you suddenly
Oh, fuck.
begin to feel lighter. I want everyone to make acrobatics or athletics checks.
Oh, piss. Okay.
Acrobatics, you say?
You know, I kind of want to do acrobatics just for the fun of it, even though I'm not proficient. yeah, I'll do it. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God.
That's what we're talking about.
Don't worry.
Who do you think you are? I am.
Okay. So, all of you, everyone but Nemesis and the crew,
Yeah.
are able to grab a hold of something as the initial drop happens. With how aerodynamics work, it will eventually be to the point, Nemesis, where you will land. However, for this round, you cannot move, and your attacks have disadvantage. Because you are essentially in free fall.
So I'm not just going to go flying because of the wind.
No.
Okay.
No, because it's like you're not falling, like you are falling, but you know how wind resistance is a weird thing and such.
Yep.
Like
Although, your wings if you want to go flying.
like
Yeah,
the airship, like the airship is naturally like providing a little bit of lift as it's free falling,
Yeah.
and because it's basically taking the brunt of the air, you are technically falling faster than it. Not to the point where you'll if you land you'll get damage. It's just a little bit of weightlessness basically is happening.
Yep.
But everyone else, you've sort of been able to hold on and sort of, that weird thing where you sort of harmonize with the falling stuff. It's weird. Air physics are weird. All the others, outside of the Sloth and the Wyvern Rider, so these two are in free fall as well.
Nice.
Although you notice, this Wyvern Knight is falling slower than the, whatchamacallit, than the airship.
Slower. Okay.
Alright,
Like,
top of the round.
down.
Fortune, you're up.
I think you're cool because you're defying physics.
Can I shout something as a free action?
Sure.
Big man, punt the sloth! And then I would like to cast Firebolt on the rider in front of me.
Okay, the actual rider. Got it. Go ahead and make your attack roll. Natural 20! Nice! I just realized because I don't have the thing. I need to do this. So go ahead and roll damage.
Yeah!
Oh my god, that
3d10.
was scary, Tom.
What the hell was that?
Yeah,
That
I
was,
don't
that
know
was
what
me.
that was.
That was me. That was me
On
just doing
fire.
a weird raspberry.
Holy shit.
So that's an 8, a 9, and a 1. Shit, that's a lot.
And then, oh,
That is a lot of damage, actually. 16 plus 18.
So sexy.
18, 20. That's 39 points of damage in a single hit.
Nice.
That's hot. Oh my god.
Hey.
And then, okay, so that's the... And then the 9 brings that down to... Oh yeah, no, he felt that. He felt that. I just need to... Cantrips with natural 20s, man. They sting. I just need to quickly...
Yeah, once it's like a 3d10, there's a really high potential.
Hey, Fortune, roll a d100 for me.
Oh, shit.
Excellent.
Come on, don't.
Oh, no.
Hey, 12. Okay. Roll a d10 for me.
Ah,
What?
what's gonna happen?
Okay. Alright.
What happened?
That's even more worrying than him saying.
Tom!
You don't notice anything in particular. But then again, you are also in the midst of battle.
I'm scared. Can I just do one last thing to end my turn?
Sure.
I'm gonna go over to Gratian. I'm gonna hand him my one single potion of healing that I have, just regular potion of healing. I'm gonna maneuver back next to Nemesis.
Yeah, I'd say because he's conscious, handing him a potion with the bonus action's fine.
He's probably gonna need it.
Okay. Delson, you're up.
Okay, first of all, can I see the crew in freefall?
Yes, they are, you can see the sort of... They're almost like skydiving, almost.
Yep. Okay, I'll first move up here, and I'm about to do something really stupid.
Okay.
I'm gonna polymorph myself into a giant eagle.
Oh my god.
Alright. Let me just get the Polar Giant Eagle up here. There we go, the token shows up. Good.
And then, can I use my attack action to grapple the sloth?
Sure, make a grapple. It's a strength it's a strength versus athletics or acrobatics.
Okay.
So as a giant eagle, you have a strength of +3.
Yay.
Since it's a sloth, not a rat. Okay. Okay, never mind. I was impressed because it rolled a 16 minus 2. But yeah, no, this sloth is now grappled.
Can I use my flight to fly off with the sloth a bit?
Okay. You've got 8 feet of
Would it
movement.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to go 20 feet out and, would it be a bonus action or free action to drop it?
I mean, it's a free action to drop the grapple, I would say.
Okay. Drop the sloth. And then I'll fly back to the people in freefall.
Okay.
To provide them a cushion to land on.
So, at the end of Eagleson's turn, it is now the Wyvern Knight's turn. So the one that you actually see is sort of like floating away. He watches as you like take his polymorphed sloth and sort of like brings it over. So he's sort of like free falling at roughly the same bit. He looks down at you all. And you watch he unholsters his heavy crossbow, loads it, and points it at his own wyvern. He's going to try and make a shot on the wyvern.
Oh my god.
Next level tactics.
Oh god, I don't know if I could do this in this form.
No, you can't. When you polymorph, you lose pretty much all your race abilities and, such. Also,
Dang.
you would just be coring.
Bet you wish you were a druid.
If you were a druid... Jesus Christ, he rolled low, but he just met the AC. So you watch as the sloth just pop out, and in its place is a somewhat confused, but very much now back to its normal self, War Wyvern. I just need to roll the damage that he took, because that still is gonna fucking hurt.
I hope that, like, the War Wyvern's fucking pissed at his rider and just, like, comes up and eats him.
What the frick, yo?
Yeah, that would
That would be amazing.
It would be great.
Just like, alright, you're fucking enemy number 1 now.
Okay, so that's how much has passed over onto it. Okay. And you just watch as the Wyvern, again, like, you actually see he's floating away a bit more. Almost like he's falling slower.
What is he doing?
I
Okay.
think that might just be like
Featherfall,
Whitey,
maybe?
Alright. So.
What colors are they? Also?
Oh, like the, you can't tell because they're wearing,
Dragon.
like, full plate, and, you know, it's covering, like, the spines and such. You can see, well, you can see the, like, these ones. So this one is a red dragonborn. This dead one's a green one. This one is a copper dragonborn. And I say these two are too heavily armored to make out what dragonborn they are.
Okay.
Alright, but it's your turn, Valif.
Okay, all right. This guy is still just kind of like he just shot. He did like this a cool Matrix floaty shoot move, and it was really cool. So I need to teach him a lesson.
Yeah. We'll say for the sake of it that he's about 10 feet above you.
Okay.
Oh god, is Val's about to go
That works
fisticuffs?
for me. He's 10 feet above me. He's floating away. I'm going to use the Champion's Chains
Okay.
to range attack against that guy, and then try to pull him towards me. So that's just what kind of attack is that?
Does
I
it,
think I have a.
does it not? Let me check.
Yeah, no, I have one. I have a +8 for me because it's strength. Yeah. So 16. Does that hit him?
Nope.
No. God damn it. I think I can. Yeah, I can just automatically use. Okay, I'm going to use my bonus action to grapple him automatically, just the once per day thing.
Okay.
Next turn, I'll be pull him towards me.
All right. So he is now.
I'm just like got chains wrapped around him.
Yep, he is. So like you swing out the chains. He sort of like spins to move out of the way, and you watch as the chains glow and almost like veer around and then start wrapping around him.
And I have like one hand on the mast that's next to me, the like post thing. It's not really a mast, I think. Like a post.
It's a mast, yeah.
It just doesn't have any like, because we have like wings and shit.
Yeah, there are masts on this ship, but obviously having the masts and the sails in the way would be a pain in the ass.
Yeah, so I have like one hand on that and then one hand on the chain.
Yep.
Pulling him in.
Okay, it is now the
And
soldier's turn. So, yeah, this soldier. No, that's still. I just realised I haven't rolled for them to break the fear. So that guy broke the fear, but did the Wyvern break the fear? What's the DC that they have to make against your fear nemesis?
They can't break it. They have to be out of sight.
Oh, right, okay. Well, never mind then. He's just gonna keep telling that Wyvern to keep fleeing.
Yeah.
And they were never heard from again in this encounter.
Okay, it is now the War Wyvern's turn. So the one that was a sloth, is its discipline going to take it over on this one? Yeah, okay, no, it's more animalistic instincts are going. It sees big prey. It's going for big prey. You watch as it tucks its wings and dives directly towards you, Delson.
Whee!
You're a giant eagle, man! It's...
True.
Let's see. So it is going to make a claw attack against you.
Okay.
That is a 23 to hit.
Yeah, that hits the Eagle AC.
So that is... That's 11 points of slashing damage.
Oof.
And you are restrained.
Ah.
Oof.
Technically grappled, but it also says you can, until this grapple ends, the creature is restrained.
Ah.
And so, because of that, it's going to make a bite attack on you, and it has advantage because of it. Because of restrained.
Yep. Good thing I have temp HP. Well, technically temp HP from this.
That is 25 to hit.
Yeah, that is.
So you take 12 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And 14 points of poison damage.
Yeah, that drops the Eagle stuff.
And was there any damage remaining that carries over?
Yeah, I think, because it would be... Wait, it was 14 points of poison, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's a 13 that carries over.
Yeah, she had one hit point left from the bite. Okay. So.
Yep.
Is that one?
I'm no longer Eagle.
No. Okay, so... Boop. Make a dex check for me, Delson. This is to see if you're still going to be grappled. You just got to roll above a 10. 11. Okay, so you are not grappled, but you are technically 10 feet in the air because of how you because you dragged the sloth over and then flew back.
True.
Frick.
Okay, it is now the crew's turn. They're going to both take the dodge action because they can't do anything until the end of this turn. It is now the Wyvern's turn. These guys are going to just fly off the battlefield. It doesn't... Whoops, it looks like they were the ones that had that. That's fine, I can fix that. That wasn't the one for the soldiers, was it? Yeah, there's just one soldier left, so I'll just... What am I doing? I can just... Soldiers were...
It's the one that...
Yep. So I'll just... Doesn't have to be the exact numbers, just so long as it's correct in the turn order. There we go. Yeah, so this Wyvern that's still remaining is going to make 2 attacks onto you, Trofnar, because you're right in front of it.
Well, they can try.
Okay, so the first one misses. Okay, both of them miss.
Nice.
So you don't need to worry about the thing.
I'm not worrying.
Raya is going to come up and help against the Wyvern. So first one is a hit. And you know what? She's going to use Stunning Strike on it. Which it fails. So it is now stunned. Which means that the next 2 attacks get advantage, because I'm going to roll damage for this. 10 points for the first hit. And then... Second one hits. Third one hits, and you know she's going to do Flurry Blows. Okay, so 3 of those hits. That is 8. Another 8. And a 7. So that's 23 points of damage. Alright. It's looking pretty hurt. But it's still standing. Okay. Gratian, you're up. Okay. You're going to continue to stab the Wyvern. First one hits. 9 points. So that is...
9.
Okay. It's now the soldier's turn. Soldier is going to make 2 attacks onto Raya. So, what's her AC again? Second one hits. So she takes 4 points of slashing damage. Thankfully, she was healed to full from the mass cure wounds. Alright, Trafnar, you're up.
Hello. Okay. I would like to respond in kind to the wyvern who just tried to kill me.
Mm-hmm. Okay, it's stunned, so you have advantage.
Hell yeah. Beef. And beef. Well,
Okay,
fucking 6, 7, 8, alright.
all 3 hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Hells yeah. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, so 25, 38, 41, 48 points of damage. Jeez. The wyvern is looking really rough. Okay.
All wyverns were hurt in the making of this episode of Karmora.
Nemesis, you're up. As I say, you are currently in freefall, so you can't move, and your attacks have disadvantage until the next turn.
Actually, Radiant Soul, I can't.
Okay.
move.
Alright. Yep. Then you completely nullify the freefall issue.
Yeah. Radiant
Fucking-
Soul, wings come out, and seeing Delson in the fucking air, not on the ship, I'm gonna fucking go and try to grab him.
So 5, 10,
Thank you, mama.
15, 20.
It would
Okay.
be here. It would be 25.
Okay, so the wyvern and the wyvern knight both get an attack of opportunity on you.
Bad.
Yep.
The wyvern
excuse me.
knight misses, and the war wyvern misses. They are not doing good on their attack of opportunities.
That's right. And I'm gonna go ahead and grab Delson. Do I need to make a check for that?
No.
Okay. So now I have Delson. I'm in the air with Delson, and I can go up 5 feet, but I can't make it back on the boat.
You can use your action to dash. Oh wait, no, is it your action to use your wings?
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, no.
It's my action to use my wings. So me and Delson are in the air flying right now.
Yeah, so you are directly underneath this war wyvern that's just like looking down towards you.
Hello.
I'm just looking if there's anything else that I can do right now. I don't think so. So just enjoy my aura.
Okay.
Yay.
Isn't that just what we do every day?
That's right. I have such a presence.
Okay, so top of the round. For the most part, outside of like the clashing of steel on steel, all you've been hearing is just the wind, just. And then over it, you hear as the engines appear to be winding up. The crew stop free fall and have landed. But it's probably going to be another turn or so before before it actually is able to stop its free fall. Fortune, you're up.
Hi, I would like to try and fireball the guy again.
Okay, go ahead and make your attack roll. 24, that hits.
Fire.
19. He's not looking too hot.
How charred is he?
Pretty charred. Like you can see, like his armor's got like a few gashes and such. There's scorch marks up like his up on his right shoulder and everything. He's taking quite a beating.
He's looking crispy.
Yes.
With me.
Where are the ways to go below deck?
The only way is over here, where Raina's token is.
Can I make it over there if I dash?
Yep.
Yeah.
I would like to disengage and get myself here.
So you don't need to disengage. They already used their reaction to attack Nemesis.
Oh, good. So I'll get away and dash my way downstairs.
Okay. So as you sort of dash downstairs, you see Albert and Raina are sort of coming up to the threshold, to the above deck. You can see that Albert has what looks almost like looks very akin to a thunder cannon, though a lot more what's the word? It doesn't have like the high-tech look. If you had to hazard a guess, it looks maybe Nazian in design. And Raina is there, like, still bleeding from several wounds on his chest and such, but with a heavy crossbow. It's looking like they're just about ready to go back onto the field, basically.
Just want to pat him on the back as I'm going past. Good luck!
Okay. So, that's your turn. Delson, you're up.
So, Nem, do you want to get back onto the deck right away?
No, I'd prefer to fall towards the mountains.
Alright, just...
Yes, I want
Hang
to be on deck. I can't believe I have to spell this out for you.
I know. That is... I could tell the sarcasm that was radiating off your breath.
Just do it! And we'll fucking, like, smack his shoulder.
Alright, I'll put a hand on Nem and... It's time to... Dimension Door.
Da-da-da.
Okay.
So we're dimensioning Door back on deck.
I'm just going to shift it there so I can actually...
Near Gration. Near Gration because he got abandoned.
Okay. Okay, so that's your action.
Yep, and with my bonus action. So Nem. There's a dragon over there being ridden. You are a dragon slayer. So why don't you show him how you earned that title?
I'm actually pretty sure that these aren't dragons.
They're dragonkin at least.
Oh god.
Semantics.
Nemesis is also a dragon dad. No.
I
Fair
couldn't
enough.
resist.
So yes. You get the holy inspiration to die.
Inspo.
Let me check to
Jesus
see what
himself whispers too good into your ear.
check again to see what the dice was at this level.
I think it's a D10 at this level.
Yeah, it is a D10.
Don't hear me well.
Okay. So, it is now the Wyvern Knight's turn. So the one that's currently grappled by Valith is going to attempt to break out of the grapple. So,
What is he?
no, that is a 2. Okay, so if that's the case, the Wyvern Knight that's currently grappled yells out something in Draconic.
Delson speaks Draconic.
That he does.
Yeah, I could hear that.
So you hear you hear him say, "Isildur! Isildur!" You see him looking towards his wyvern, and
Don't make us feel sad. Don't. Stop.
The other wyvern, the other wyvern knight, is going to. The other one is going to make 2 stabs with oh, actually no, you're 10 feet away, so he can stab at you two. So he's going to stab each of you once, and that also lets his wyvern also make a stab at you. Protection. Okay, so the one onto Delson. That is a miss. The one onto you, Nemesis, is a 18, so that misses. But the War Wyvern is going to... I'm going to roll a d2 to see which one of the two of you he attacks. Okay, it's Delson he's attacking for the second one.
No!
I choose to cut this.
Okay, that is a 23 to hit.
Hit me! Hit me with your car.
That is a 21 to hit.
Yeah, that's still it.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
You get a +4.
Yay! 'Cause everyone knows that twinks are super great at Constitution. And now just add in that +4
Fortune's
into the roll
con.
too.
Wow.
Yep, you make the save. So
Disgusting.
So first you take 12 points of piercing damage. And then you take... You take 24 points of poison damage, reduced down to 12.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, that's cool.
Ow. That hurt. A lot.
Oh, you'll be fine.
Okay. It is now Valif's turn.
Do we want to keep any of these guys alive?
I don't see why not.
Nemesis and Delson are nearby.
I don't think so. I think I just want them off the ship.
Yeah, that would be... I mean, I'm
And then we will,
I'm interested in having one of these wyverns, but I don't think we can do that.
I'll sort of take one hand off the mast and hold it to the symbol that that like it used to be like a black crystal, but it's turned green since I've taken my Archfey pack, and I hold it, and then it charges up with lightning, and I cast Witch Bolt at this guy who I'm grappling, and it just travels through the chain.
Okay.
That's actually pretty dang cool.
And oh, it should be. No, that's correct. I just rolled a 2. Haha. Is that one that gets advantage if they're metal? No, I don't think so.
Don't think so. No, I think that's lightning grasp you're thinking of.
Yeah. Damn it, Witch Bolt, why do you have to suck?
Fun fact.
Yeah. It's lightning grasp that has something like that. Yeah, no, that misses.
Yeah, so it just hits him and then just like reflects off of his armor, I guess.
Yeah, he sort of like you watch. He sort of like he shifts about so that the chains are sort of now rubbing against the leather part of his mail.
Yep. Flies off. I'm mad. Do I have anything really that I can use? Let me just see. Yeah, no, but that's it. Yeah.
Okay, is that your turn?
That's my turn.
Okay, it's now time.
Is it an action or bonus action to do the champion's chain, like pull the guy in thing?
It says can enter a strength contest to pull the grapple target 10 feet closer if equal size or smaller.
So can I just do that?
Sure. Bonus action to try and pull him closer. Yeah.
Yeah, then I'll do that.
Okay. So strength contest. This will be interesting. This guy's good at strength as well.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 23.
Damn.
So So you sort of like begin pulling in, and you just watch. He's like starts kicking the chains and sort of like tugging at them. That sort of disorientates you, pulling at it. You know, you're more focused on making sure the chains aren't kicked out of your own grasp.
Yeah.
Okay, it is now the War Wyvern's turn.
Already.
So this one over here is going to take off and fly 10 feet away. Gratian, you get an attack of opportunity on either the rider or the War Wyvern. Okay, go ahead and make your attack roll. So this guy is now 5 feet up. 18... Misses. And the War Wyvern is going to retaliate against you by spitting venom at you. So I need you to make a DC Constitution check. Saving throw.
+4.
Oh dear.
Ah,
So
I don't think that's gonna help you.
no, that is a fail through and through. So let me just. I just need to add this up because it's quite a few dice I got to roll.
You better not die, Gratian.
So
I think that might count as a crit fail.
Don't worry. I have been prepared for this moment.
Oh man.
This was just a beat the shit out of Gratian fight, wasn't it?
You take
Gonna beat
42
the
points
shit
of poison damage.
Wait, what?
42 points of poison damage.
42.
It's
Holy shit!
it's
I think he's
12d6.
dead. I think
Oh,
he's
God.
dead.
Are we down on Gratian?
I think he's unconscious. Whoa! Oh! Oh! Oh!
How? How?
That mass cure wounds and, you know, chugging the potion.
He's got the
Yep.
power of God and anime on his side.
Oh
Yup.
my god.
Okay.
You're good.
With the other War Wyvern, he does not get his poison spit back. So he's just going to dive right onto Valith and is going to try and save his rider by attacking Valith. So
Vincent McVincent can tell about the Nesca.
that's a miss on the first hit. He misses. It misses on both hits.
Nice. Nice.
So the Wyvern sort of leans, lands sort of partially on the ballista. You watch as the ballista leans all the way back as far as it can, and just sort of bites into you. But you're in a position where you're able to use a mass to sort of to shield yourself partially. Okay, so it is now the crew's turn.
Hi, cat.
So Gert is going to 5, 10. I'll just place him there so that I can actually come here. 15. He is going to make an attack on the rider. And way to go, Gert! You miss. For Melv, she's gonna run below deck. I need to quickly grab a token for Albert. Because... yeah. So first most Reyna shows up, so nudges his way through. He's going to fire his heavy crossbow at the Wyvern. And guard the crew. These crew are not fighters. They are not doing so hot. And then we will get... I'll just use a random token for Albert. Okay, so he runs through. As I say, as he runs through, he's holding it almost looks like a cannon, like a small cannon.
Sick.
He just looks around, notices the one wyvern that's attacking you, Valif, and is going to make a shot towards him.
Would I be able to recognize what this is?
At this point, you're more focused on the front side of things, so you can't see. Ooh.
Yeah, it makes sense.
I want to carry one of those down.
So you just so those of you that are nearby, you just hear the. He just looks down at it, and nothing happens. He's just kind of like standing there, like expecting something, and then Fortunes, you've actually ran below deck. Raya, you sort of hear Albert say, I was expecting this to work a bit better. Aye, that's why you that's why you don't trust Nazi and stuff. That's their turn. Because Melv's ran below deck. That wyvern is stunned, so he cannot do anything. And now it's Raya's turn, who is going to beat the shit out of the wyvern. So that hits. I don't even need to roll damage for it. It had 2 health left. So you just kind of watch. So Drafna, you kind of watch as the dragon is just sort of shaking its head, and as it sort of like looks towards you and begins a lunge, Raya just sort of like elbows it directly into its neck. You hear just a very light break as its head goes limp, and you watch as it just falls off the edge of the ship.
You monster.
This guy needs to make. This guy needs to make an acrobat. Nope, he's prone. Now he's gonna have fun and stomp. Yeah, that's. Yeah, no, that definitely hits.
Manfred von Karma.
So that is that much. Where is my D? There it is. Okay, that is 6 points of bludgeoning damage. Alright. Gratian, you're up.
He made one fatal mistake, though.
Keep in mind, this guy's 10 feet up.
Did he not check himself before he wrecked himself?
Yes. Alright, go ahead and make your attacks. Second one hits. 12 points of piercing damage. God, you can't help but feel a bit bad for this guy. He's being strung like a kite. Okay. So that is the end of Gratian's turn. And it is now the soldier's turn. So he's going to use half his movement to stand up. He kind of looks around, sees that he is quite literally surrounded with nothing but but sky behind him. And he's just, he just like looks at you all and just throws his sword down onto the deck. He is surrendering. Okay. Trafnar, you're up.
If he's surrendering, in that case, hold on, do I have any rope on me?
You have your big dwarven muscles.
I know, but I want to do other stuff with them. I'll just hold this guy in place.
I have coconut water.
Well, as he surrenders, Gert looks to you, says, I've got him. You deal with the rest.
Cheers, mate. Look after him, and I'll just. Then in that case, I will move up towards where Valith is.
That's 10. Yeah. So you kind of can't go any further because there's a wyvern right in front of you.
Yeah. So in that case, I will twat the wyvern thrice.
Okay.
And you know what? Because because it's Saturday, let's throw a little bit of Great Weapons Master into these 3 hits.
Oh, so that's -5 to the hit.
-5, but plus 10 damage. Yeah.
Yeah.
3.
That's
2,
gonna
1.
sting if they hit. Don't forget to not have advantage on that. Well, okay, so that's your first 2 hits.
Oops.
So the first one hits, second one misses.
And then.
Just hits. If you're using Great Weapon Master.
Yeah. Okay.
For all 3. Okay, yeah. So 2 of those hit.
Okay. Plus 10 plus 6. 10 plus 6. And then 2 fire damage. There you go.
Okay, so that's...
And then plus 20.
Yep, so 20... So that's 20 plus 18, so that's 38, 40, 43 points of damage. It's still standing, but it's hurt. It's really hurting.
Would be after that, to be honest.
Okay. Nemesis, you're up.
Hi, I'm the Queen of Petty, and I am feeling extra suicidal. So I'm gonna go follow this thing out, and I'm gonna try and mount it with the rider.
Okay,
Are you going
there's
to-
not enough space for 2 people on it.
Great. It doesn't matter because I'm going to hit this guy twice and try and knock him off again.
Okay.
Is this how we get wyverns?
I'll shift this here so that they're not overlapping.
I'm dummy thick. My ass.
Awesome. Alright. Let's go ahead and do that.
Yeah, they both hit.
Big
Nemesis
nice.
said, fuck you. Alright.
She said, "Fuck you. This is mine now."
So let's go ahead and do 1, 2, 3, and then another. Hold on.
Nobody makes me bleed my own blood.
Come on. There we go. And have that damage. Yummy.
He doesn't even need to make the save. He is dead.
He's dead. I am on the wyvern.
You're on a wyvern. That is very much not yours.
Fantastic. I love this. I don't think that I can do anything else right now because my stuff is primarily action stuff. Man, there was supposed to be extra radiant damage onto that too. It doesn't matter. He's dead.
Yeah, no,
Exploded into a fight nest.
let's see, 12... Because he had 25 health left. So the first
Yeah.
hit alone did him in.
Wait, if the first hit alone did it, then does
Well,
that mean I can attack the wyvern?
Let me check. 12 plus 4 is 16. Plus that is 20. Plus that is... Yes, the second hit can be made against the wyvern.
Yeah, then I'll use it against the
Fucking-
wyvern, and I'll use my extra radiant damage that I have.
Mm-hmm.
But
So go ahead and... So is he 2...
It's equal to my level, so it's 11 radiant.
Okay, so he takes 11 radiant damage right off the bat.
Get fucked.
Then this... And then is the stuff there, the physical damage that you dealt as well? The 1d8
Yeah.
plus 4 onwards?
Yep.
So that is a further 16 points of damage.
And I don't know how it would work if it's in the air and I'm on it, and they'd have to make a strength throw, a strength save.
They would still need to make it, like, they can still be knocked about.
Okay. So go ahead and do that.
That is a 15.
That is a fail. So they are knocked 10 feet with me.
Well, make a strength check of your own to see if you hold on.
Just a strength check or
Just a
strength
straight strength. Make a strength save. Why not?
save? Okay.
Okay, yeah.
On,
You just need to roll above a 10. So yeah, doesn't get knocked prone, obviously, because you're airborne.
Woo!
But you just get knocked like.
Sweet, I'm just beating the shit out of this thing. Go ahead, top of the round.
Okay, top of the round. You sort of. Well, no, basically, the Norizark eventually stops its free fall. At this point, you can very much see the ground. It is maybe about 80 feet below you.
Well, fuck. Okay.
Watch, this thing's gonna dive with me on it.
Yeah, it basically it fell about 120 feet through its free fall stage.
Oh man.
Okay, Fortune,
This is
you're up.
awesome.
Alright. Are there any windows on this side over here?
There are, but all the enemies are above the deck, so you won't be able to get a shot in.
Yes, I know. Are the windows unlocked?
Yes.
Oh god, I think I know what she's gonna do.
It's Spidey climb time.
Okay, the nearest one is probably one that's around here.
Awesome, I'd like to make my way this way and back up.
Okay. So you make your way. So you'd have to use your. You'd have to use either your action or your bonus action. Oh, you'd have to use your bonus action to dash to get up there.
Yes.
Actually, because of where you're trying to climb up, again, there's a big old wyvern in the way.
Alright, I'm just gonna hang onto the ship right now. Until it moves.
Okay. The wyvern does not appear to notice you, given that it's more focused on what's in front of it. Okay, Delson, you're up.
Wait, we saw that these wyverns understood Draco. Ian, right?
It seems so.
Iconic.
Yep. So I'm just going to cut my hands together and we'll be like, "Hello, wyverns! I'm not sure you saw this, but it seems your riders do not really care much about you, so I want to offer you a deal. Would you like to come along with us instead? We will give you big amounts of food, allow you to hunt in various locations, and we won't be hitting or killing you and your kind."
Given the length of that entire sentence, I'm going to say that's going to cost your entire action.
You know, that's fair enough.
Make a persuasion check. With
I am
disadvantage. $17. Okay.
Jesus, 13 persuasion. Oh, okay.
And with my bonus action, I'm going to look to Gratian and be like, "You look a little bit hurt over here, friend. Let's just fix that up." So I'm going to walk over, and I'm giving him the curing pat of friendship at level 5.
Level 5, pat on the back.
Yep. Oh god, and now I'm sad because of the disadvantage, because we see what it would have gotten. Oh my god.
Okay.
I know, right? That 33, it's insane.
That was a nat 20.
Alright. So, it's now the Wyvern Knight's turn, the last remaining one. He's gonna try and break out of the champion's chains again. That's cocked. That is a 17.
You meet, you beat.
So, okay, so he is now no longer...
Or do I have to make a strength check, actually? Or
Well,
is that just a...
It's the same rules as breaking a grapple.
Okay, then I make athletics versus athletics or acrobatics, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay, then I get to roll athletics, which means I crit.
Yee.
No.
Okay.
Oh, no,
He is still grappled then.
Valith flexes on him.
I do the like Captain America flex thing where I just like pull him closer.
Okay. So, you hear him speak again in Draconic. Delsin, all you hear is, Isudo, go! And that is his turn. Valif, you're up.
Alrighty. Everybody's really close now. I can't hurt everybody around me, all my friends. So, the Wyvern's still like up in the air, or no? It's like
it's right in front of you.
Right in front of me. Okay.
I have spoken to.
No, I guess I'll just do what I was gonna do. I'll just try to cast Fey Presence, and I'll try to charm them.
The Wyvern Knight.
Wyvern and the Wyvern Knight. They both have to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Okay, and you say you're trying to charm him, yeah?
Yeah, charm them.
The War Wyvern rolled a 23.
Wow. Wisdom saving throw? Wow, they're wise.
Yeah, that surprised me as well. And an 18 for the Wyvern Knight.
Yeah, okay, then fuck me, I guess. I try to charm them, and I am not as handsome as I thought.
They both rolled 17s, and yeah, sorry, man.
The dragon, the dragon rider this dragon is smarter than the dragon rider.
Yeah, I don't get it either.
The wyverns are very wise, because wisdom can also be like survival in nature and stuff, and so they're just like good at that sort of thing, I guess, and tracking.
Okay. So,
I mean, to be fair, I've had animals that are smarter than some of my characters.
all right. So is
yeah,
that
they brought that up a lot with Grog. Like, lots of things were definitely smarter than Grog.
Yeah, so you kind of watch as a spectral form of Reynard shows up, sort of like puts his arm around the Wyvern's neck, like, hey buddy, just looks at you, shrugs, and dissipates.
Nice.
I'm like, I just give Reynard like a what the fuck, like do better.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not
You're
like
literal friends with a dragon. Come on.
But these dragons are not annihilus.
Exactly. He's right. He just vanishes before he can finish his sentence. Okay. So it is now the War Wyvern's turn. So the one that's attacking you, Valif, he sort of like stops, looks up towards the rider, just growls, and is going to use his action to disengage, and is going to fly away.
What a dick.
The one that Nemesis is duking it out with, though, is gonna make attacks against you. So he's gonna make a claw attack against you.
Come on, let's do it. Let's fucking fight.
That's a 21 to hit.
Yeah.
Give me pain.
So
Yeah, I've been waiting for someone to hit me.
So where's my d8s? There's my d8s. So
it's fun when you're the tank. You actually use like the bottom half of your health pool and stuff.
You take 18 points of slashing damage, and you are grappled, which is technically restrained for this one. Don't know why it says, "Oh, it's restrained."
I'm grappled. Okay.
Yeah, the
And
claw.
it's like mouth.
No, you're. It's like claw. It's like sort of batted around, so it's flying backward, and it's sort of like grabbed hold of you. It's going to make a bite attack at you, and because you're restrained, it's with advantage.
Another bite. Okay.
That is 60. Well, no, the first one's a claw attack.
Oh, okay.
The second
Yep.
one was a bite, which it misses. But you are restrained currently.
Fuck yeah. I am so excited. I'm with this fucking dragon in the air fighting.
Okay, so it's now the crew's turn. Reyna is gonna go here. He's gonna hold his action in case things look dicey. Albert he's gotta fucking repair his cannon. Which he does.
Yay.
He sort of like places it down, like looks directly down it, like reaches in, it's like fucking powder. Pulls it out, just like cleans it, puts it in.
Does he look like straight down the barrel at it?
Yes.
Oh my god, fucking Looney Tunes shit.
Yeah, Gert, you just kind of walks up to this knight who's sort of like now sitting down and resting against the railings and just slams them all near his hand and is just looking down at him. Melv, you don't know where she is. She's somewhere below deck. The wyverns can now be considered out of the action. Raya is also gonna just keep this guy intimidated. Gratian, you're up.
She's standing there menacingly. Ooh, a pigeon. Sorry. That wasn't in the game. That was in game. That was in real life.
I mean, I could imagine like some random bird flying by in this chaos.
Yeah, it just flies by, sees it's like, nope! Turn around.
Yeah, no, goodbye.
No, so it's 'cause I live in the attic and there's like a bit of a roof right in front of my window. And pigeon landed.
Suddenly, Archimedes popped his head out during the fighting.
Oh my god. Well, Archimedes should be below deck.
This is just Chester's sprinkle all over again. Make either a persuasion or intimidation check, Gratian.
Fun fact, in one of my other games, I got another pet named Fudge.
Yay! What is
Okay.
it?
I saw it, and it's
He's a marshmallow. He's like a baby marshmallow dragon.
What's a marshmallow dragon?
It's so fucking cute.
Okay, we need marshmallow dragons to exist.
Okay. The soldier has surrendered, so I'm just gonna knock him off there. Trafnar, you're
You
up.
literally had me at marshmallow dragon.
Okay. So, you're killing that dragon, or the dragon's killing you. I'm not quite sure.
There's a fight going on. Let's just go with that.
Yeah, the dice of fate are rolling. I will, in that case.
We're duking
So
it
this
out.
prick,
He's
this
sent
prick
it up.
Pudgy,
yeah,
pudgy.
I'll go to this prick over here. And seeing him chained up, I'm just going to take out my warhammer and like hold it close to his face
He's
so that he
10
can
feet up.
feel the heat. Oh fuck! But I thought he's 60 feet up.
It's not his turn yet.
But he's not on a dragon.
Yes.
How's he flying?
He's been floating slowly.
Yeah, this has been happening the entire time.
Yank him
Okay.
Guys
down.
didn't hang on, so they're kind of like in free fall.
Well, the free fall stopped. He's just now starting to slowly drop
Yeah.
down onto the deck.
In that case, I'll get out the crossbow. I'll get out my heavy crossbow
Mm-hmm.
and just pointing at him. I'm aiming square at his head. I'll say, it's this. Sorry, like all your mates are dead. This is the last chance you have to surrender. Otherwise, this is going between your eyes.
Okay. Make
Is that
an
not a roll-
intimidation
a
check.
roll intimidation.
That is
Yeah.
definitely an intimidation check.
Animation?
In invocation.
An imitation check. Oh, look at me! I'm a dragon rider. No.
An insinuation check.
22.
Okay. We'll see what happens on his turn. Given that on his turn, he's gonna be landing on the deck. Nemesis, you're in battle with a wyvern.
Yeah! I love this. And I don't care if I have disadvantage. I'm gonna make 2 fucking attacks on this motherfucker.
Yep, you have disadvantage. Go ahead.
I'm having a great time.
That's my advice to you.
First one hits.
First one hits.
Second one, you almost
Alright.
got your hammer.
Let's go ahead and... Oh my god, I'd cry. You know how long I've had this hammer? Since the very beginning. There you go. And then extra 11 radiant damage and make a strength save.
Okay, let me just add that up. 10, 20, 31. And then strength save. That is a 17.
That makes it. I just imagine I'm gonna kill this thing and it's gonna come like falling down on me.
Well, at this point, it's
Oh
all
my
like it's
God.
all like spun around and grabbed a hold of you. Now it's you are kind of underneath it.
Yeah, I'm having
It essentially aileron rolled, grabbed you with its claw, and then like tried to bite into you.
yeah.
Okay.
That'll end my turn. I'm.
All right, Fortune, you're up.
You fucking perverted scaler, you.
Hi, I'd like to make it onto the deck, please.
Okay.
I'm having such a great time.
And I guess I'll make my way over here.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna watch the fight.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Raina,
you just watch them.
Raina's watching as well, but you can see he has his crossbow. It looks like he's trying to get a good shot.
This is so cool.
All right, Delson, you're up.
I'm going to look over to this, and first of all, it's time for my bonus action. You doing all right there, Nem?
I already have an inspo.
Don't worry.
Nem, just
I'm
shut
not
up. I'm fine. I've got it.
Want to be doing even better? And I'll just give her also a level 5 healing word.
Oh my god. No, don't heal me.
Let me die as the gods intended.
No.
I love how, like, for both Nem and Peach, this is like the highlight of her life.
Okay.
Life is all downhill after this for her.
Yeah.
And because we already have one captured, can I look at the Wyvern Knight in chains and just take out the musket?
Yeah, he's still like falling to the ground. Once he
Yeah.
gets to his turn, he'll be like on the ground.
Yep.
Takes out smooth ball
He'll
musket.
just slowly kind of like
intent.
get to the ground with everybody pointing weapons at him.
Hey, bro.
Oh no, I'm going to fire.
Oh my god.
Make them realize.
Fuck. Apparently they don't treat they don't treat trigger discipline at the artificial school.
Okay, make your attack.
Remember,
No, they
Delson's
haven't
a
invented-
noggin.
invented
Oh
trigger
my
discipline
gosh.
yet, apparently.
This is obviously a very effective intimidation tactic for people.
That misses.
See?
All right.
Just so you don't try any funny business. And keep in mind there's a bayonet on this musket too. It's being pointed.
Okay. So, the Wyvern Knight's turn starts. He's gonna drop down. He's gonna make a last ditch attempt to break out
Oh my
of
God.
the grapple. He rolled a 21. Jeez. So he tries like
No.
Yeah, he's just on the ground in chains now. Like, you should give up, please.
call your demon off then. He's done nothing wrong.
Well, we'll see what she has to say.
Okay, that's his turn. Val, are you doing anything?
I'm just gonna like tie him up. Like he's grappled with the chains, but I pull a silk rope that I have and I tie him up and bind him.
Okay, he's surrendering, but he does not want to be in a worse position than he already is, so he's going to try and resist against going from grapple to restrain. So again, he hasn't been getting. He's not gonna. He's unless. Unless. Oh wow. Okay, so he's still grappled. He just made the save, but he's able to avoid getting restrained.
Throfner, help me, please.
I can't, mate. I rolled 2 crap on my initiative.
What the hell's an initiative?
I don't know. Forget it.
Okay, Grayson, you help then.
The air around you seems to ripple as if almost being torn.
We're all going to quit it.
Okay.
Destroy the space.
Nemesis, this wyvern, war wyvern's in fight or flight mode, and it is sticking with fight. So it's going to try and make another bite against you.
Fucking do it.
That's a natural 20.
Yeah! Come on, hit me!
Wait, do you want them to die?
I want to be hit.
So that's 19 points of
Desperately.
piercing damage. And 20 points of poison damage. And its second attack, it's going to attack you with its stinger.
It's got a stinger?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Got a barbed tail.
I'm assuming that this is like a green wyvern.
It seems to be the case. It's got a lot of armor on it, but it's what's on the stats. But it missed with its stinger.
No,
But
hit me.
it bites down and sort of pierces partially into your neck. There's like a gush of blood. Right.
Stinger cleans up the armor.
Fuck you. Yeah, that's me right now.
That is not Nemesis, that is Peach.
Yeah, that's just Peach.
Alright.
I mean, you could
Like,
always try to tame this.
Drake / wyvern / dragon fights are the highlight of my life. The only thing that comes close to it is mimics.
Alright. So Raina, he's still there trying to get shot. You see him pull out a feather and is just watching intently.
Waiting for
Albert,
me to fucking fall.
25. So Albert runs up, aims the cannon, and Raina, who's looking, just bats it away. It's no, you idiot! You'll hit her.
Do it! Do it! Hit me!
Fucking Christ.
That's the crew's turn.
No! Hit me!
Raya's doing nothing. Gratian, you're up.
She's just trying to
Oh
make
my
that one
God.
guy flinch. She's just just trying to make him flinch.
I know this is. The knight refuses the good berry.
He has chosen death.
Shove it down
He
his
has
throat.
chosen death.
Okay, you heal 1 hit point.
Please, for the love of God, just beat the fuck out of me.
Okay, Shrafnar.
Yeah, I will try. I will get. Do I actually have any rope on me? Hold on.
Well, I have rope. Just help me use my rope. I'm just struggling right now. You need
Okay,
to help me.
I'll help big man tie up this guy.
Alright. Oh, also, Peach, make a concentration check for your smite.
Oh, yes. Do.
What do I have to roll for this strengthy thing? Just strength.
There we go.
Yeah, it'd be another strength contest.
Right,
Or
you
the
are.
athletic.
Uh,
Damn.
total amount of damage you took in that last hit was 42, wasn't it, Peach?
I think so. It was nasty.
So that would mean 21. So you lose your smite.
Ah, shit. Alright, that's fine.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, he is restrained. He tried to resist, but he could not.
Can I go into my satchel and offer him a piece of beef jerky I had?
He refuses the beef jerky. Also, he has he has a full helmet on.
What?
He has a full helmet on.
Oh, okay. Anyway, I actually tell you what. In that case, I'll take off his helmet then. Just like throw it on the ground.
Okay. You take out the helmet. He is a silver scale dragonborn.
Silver.
Yeah.
You know how I feel about silvers.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
In that
You know
case,
how I feel about metallics in general.
I'm really fucking like a menace right now.
I guess with him just restrained and shit, I guess I will head over to the other side of the ship where...
I guess this is the only time I'll get to do it.
Where you going?
What, Ed?
No, yeah, he's going over there.
Yeah, go there.
Everyone's just watching.
And then I'll pull out the crossbow and just aim it at the dragon in case something goes wrong.
Fucking hit me.
Okay, Nemesis, you're up.
That's what I have to say to you.
How is this wyvern looking?
He's looking rough.
Okay.
No, I think she meant like, is he hot? Is he ugly?
Gonna go ahead and do this
Dragon hot?
again.
Get it?
He's covered in armor.
And
Both hit.
yeah, both hit. Oh yeah, bonus action, Thunder Smite again.
Mm-hmm.
Do. So let's go ahead and start rolling the damage.
Okay.
Go ahead and make a strength save if he's still alive.
All right. How do you want to do this?
Whoa! God, we're in the fucking air right now. I want to take my hammer, wrap it around this fucking wyvern's neck, and essentially twist around and snap it while we're in the air so that I'm, like, on top.
All right. So as it's like finishes biting into your neck and such, you're able to get your hammer free, and you sort of like ram it like on the top end into its neck. It's like neck buckles, and it sort of like lets go. And as you reach up, grab a hold of it, and sort of you essentially like unfurl your wings fully so that it catches the air. And as it does, you sort of like push down on its neck while pulling up with the hammer. You just hear. You watch the wyvern sort of like flip, onto its back, and then it begins just tumbling down to the ground.
Are we out of combat now?
Yes, you are out of combat. You kind of just watch.
Sweet.
You kind of watch as it sort of like because the ship's sort of still, going forward. You watch as the wyvern sort of like falls a bit behind, and then after a few seconds, you just see a big explosion of snow as it collides with the ground.
Ooh, I'm gonna fucking fly back on deck. Holy shit.
Yep, so you fly back on deck. Reyna's just there like... You see his eyes sort of like widen as he dashes over to the controls. Looking ahead, there's a mountain in front of you. It's a decent distance away, but, at the rate you're going, you would crash into it without any changes.
Oh.
Do we need like 5 minutes for Peach to like dry herself off and stuff right now?
I'll get the mop.
I am the baddest bitch. Thank you. I have once again proven my title. And fuck you all. Thank you.
Yeah.
Is there any way that we can help Reyna with this?
No. I mean,
Yeah.
it's the ship.
Okay.
The ship isn't in any immediate threat from like the terrain that's coming up. It's still like a good like 500 or so feet away from you.
Okay.
So you just
So
kind of watch.
we
He
could
sort of
just-
like he runs up. He's still like clutching like his shoulder, which is still bleeding, but he's able to like steer it towards a bit and like lower the speed of the engine. In fact, actually, no. He brings the ship to a stop, just floating 80 feet above the ground.
Yeah, Nem just... She's, like, panting heavily, sweating, despite this cold, and she just smooths her hair back.
Yeah.
Anyone dead?
No, thankfully. Shit.
Well, several of them are. Not this one though.
A lot of them are dead.
I think we got two still alive of the dragon lot.
I recommend checking for damages on the ship.
All right, on it, Albert. Below deck. See how much stress that fall put on the hull. Good.
Reyna, let me know if you need help patching things up, eh?
It's fine. We've I expected this. I brought some wood. It's not going to look pretty. I need to find a place to land to properly repair it. Good. Check those ballistas. How are they doing?
Yeah, we'll go ahead and help check the ballistas.
Yeah.
If I recall, we are actually nearby Bahamut's Eye.
Yes, you are near Bahamut's Eye.
I say we land at Bahamut's Eye if you need to make repairs.
Well, let's see
That
if
would
let's
be
see if they're
great, yeah.
immediate. If not, I'd rather we keep heading towards Frost Breath.
Nem nods and we'll go ahead and take a look around.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Looking at it, the ballistas themselves aren't damaged, but the moorings that like keep them in place. The starboard side, thankfully, avoided damage. It's still fully functioning. The larboard side, however, it's nearly been sheared completely off.
I hate that I know what that means. Okay.
Is larboard is that the same as port?
Larboard is port, yes, but the reason I specifically said larboard is these guys have fought a boss in Final Fantasy XIV that does an attack called starboard larboard.
Yeah.
And it is a thing of nightmare for first-time people going through it, and I love it.
I know
Okay.
I know it because of that Assassin's Creed game that's all about pirates.
Yeah, Black Flag. It used to be called Lava, but then they changed it to Port.
Then go ahead and
I
check
can't-
that out.
Where's the map of Jerahan again?
Should be in campaign
In
notes.
general and pinned.
It's pinned, yeah.
There we are.
This side looks pretty fucked up.
Gert at this point, sort of like Gert's the one that's looking over the ballistas. Reynard's back to piloting Nori's arc. He looks at like,
Just some light damage. Need to, that ballista's gonna be out of action until we land, though.
you see, like
Sure.
he grabs a chain and just sort of like starts. He essentially starts wrapping the ballista to the mast.
There we go.
So it doesn't fall off.
Yeah. Yeah, it was sheared off to the point. It was like a near complete shear to the point where he's even able to just like with a bit of like a hearty tug, he's able to pull it off and so like drags it over. He sort of like assesses the damage on the deck.
Yeah, it should be easy enough for us to repair this. Just means if we get attacked again, this is our vulnerable side.
Well, it's a good thing that you have me. And Nem looks to the fucking tied up knight.
Yeah, he's just kind of been sitting there quietly. At this point, the soldier and the knight are both like together.
I bet you're really regretting this, aren't you?
Just looks up at you and it's like, whatever gave you that idea?
Nem just looks around the empty sky as to imply, like, all your fucking friends are dead. Want to tell us why you attacked us?
What does it matter to you?
I mean, who knows? You could be some unfortunate souls just down on your luck and you picked the wrong person to fuck with. You could just be assholes that wanted to commandeer this ship as well. Or maybe you mistook us for an enemy. Who knows? Depending on the context will depend on how I treat you.
You Johannians are all alike. Always selfish. Always demanding. I do not want a good berry.
Very well. If you don't wish to talk about it or fix your circumstances in any way, shape, or form, he will report you to the proper authorities when we land. And then just looks to the rest of the group. Go help out
Well, I
and make the
suppose-
damages.
I suppose we'll be landing when we next stop. I think you'll be reaching the ground a bit faster than that, I reckon.
No response. The green dragonborn looks a bit nervous at that threat.
Oh, please, as if we'd be so callous.
You wouldn't be any different from how the Jorhans treat us.
Well, I can't speak for other Jurahanians, but if that were the case, I wouldn't like it. So keep that in mind.
You act all high and mighty. Yet when you need bodies for your wars, you demand that we do so. You always use the honeyed words, and again after again, we send father and son to fight your wars. You want to know why we attacked you? Because we saw those colors. We recognized it as a Johanian ship.
There could have been innocents on here, women and children, and you killed them anyway.
How many innocents do you think that you inadvertently kill, sending us to fight your wars?
You realize he does have a point here.
You can't
Some of
justify
them aren't even
bloodshed with bloodshed, lad.
Jurahanians.
Yep.
He is a Nazan. Nemesis gestures to Delson.
That I
And-
am.
And then Nem will gesture to Trothnar and Valeth. And they aren't even part of the Kingdom of Jurahan.
Well, good for them, but this is a Johanian vessel, is it not? I don't see the Nazians use airships. I don't see the dwarves use airships. And as far as I'm aware, none of the other continents use them either.
I suppose, sure. But it's quite a foolish reason.
A foolish reason. The fact that we send our people to fight and die, but when we need help in our own wars, suddenly you Johanians are too busy.
Nem pauses at that.
I just realized I forgot.
You've asked for aid.
Why do you think we defected to begin with?
Now I'm getting it. Do you know what's going on in Jurahan right now?
Yes, a war. And do you know what happened? We were told to prepare to be sent into that war. While we're fighting our own kind.
No, I understand that. Do you know that there's a civil war going on?
No, though it does not surprise me, with the amount of pride you Johanians have for each other, or lack thereof.
I suppose so, considering that our queen right now is a raging bitch. We're at war with them right now, and they don't speak for us.
I imagine your mum didn't have much love for dragon folk, eh?
I will
My mother doesn't
punch
have much
Troth.
love for anyone, but thank you for telling them.
Yeah, I'm going to smack Trother in the back of the head.
You see, like,
That's what
exhale,
we
and there's some
call
smoke
no
that comes
tact.
Out of his mouth, out of his nose as he does that. Well, isn't this irony? The daughter of the current ruler of Jurahan. Could have made a pretty penny for you.
You know, actually, you probably could have. The fact is, though, is that I want to kill my mother as much as you probably do. And me.
Honestly, all of us want this new quote-unquote High Queen to lose her head. Literally.
But I am sorry for the circumstances that you have. I realize that that doesn't account for much. But she does not speak for us and parts of Jurahan.
Well, good for you. As far as I'm concerned, whoever wins that civil war is still going to come to Draven Great Worm begging for help because they can't bear to lose their own soldiers.
You're right. We are selfish, admittedly so. And all I can do is offer my condolences.
He just goes silent.
I can't guarantee what will happen for you, but I'll keep this encounter in mind. And Nemesis will go below deck to check out the ship.
Okay.
I'll actually take out my pipe, put some pipe weed / tobacco into it, and offer him a smoke if he would want some. I want it.
The Silver Dragonborn refuses to meet your gaze. The green one's like, I'm really scared right now. Could I maybe, please?
Sure. I'll go over to him with the pipe
Just
and light it for him.
he's currently tied up, so it's a bit awkward for him. So like leans forward and just takes you puff. I've not had that in a while.
So,
I'd
hungry
suppose
lad?
not.
You hungry, lad? Thirsty? Got a bit of food?
He just looks over at the Silver Dragonborn. The Silver Dragonborn just looks at him and just mutters something in Draconic. So you hear it, Delson. Just says,
Yep.
"Do as you wish. Our fate is sealed anyway."
I will actually reply in Draconic. Are you both sure about that?
Just the Silver Dragonborn just looks at you and just stays silent. If it's alright with you, I'd like to get off the top of the deck. It's cold.
Sure. Let's bring him below deck.
Oh, yeah, right. Do you reckon you can carry one by yourself?
Maybe.
I've got legs that I could,
Exactly. He just needs help up.
Alright. Don't do anything stupid now. I will help both of them to their feet.
Like what? Jump off? I'm defeated,
Aye,
not
something along that,
suicidal. So you take him below deck. Those of you that are helping with the below deck, Albert is the one that's predominantly looking at it. but it comes over as just there's a few of the boards came loose, specifically after Delsin had pulse waved that part of it. But the ship has only taken light damage.
All right.
Yep.
Sorry, I'm eating.
Yeah, the
I want-
worst damage was to the ballista.
I would actually like to go meet up with Delson.
Mhm.
Okay.
Delson,
Yeah, them.
can I speak with you privately?
Sure.
All right, and then we're gonna head to one of the cabins to talk.
All right.
I have several things in mind.
I understand.
First of all, she looks to the door. I would like to release them.
The ones we captured?
When we land, of course, safely. But I would like to release them, and perhaps, I don't think we'd be allies in the slightest, but some information about what's going on here would be helpful. I'd like to get involved and assist.
I agree with you on that. This is I've seen things like this happen way too often. NASA is not exactly known for its unity, after all.
And I admittedly am doing it for somewhat selfish reasons. I suppose, assisting Draw gives the Ronas a leg up in the Civil War, something that my mother refuses to do, but it's also in part because I don't like seeing people suffer.
Honestly, finding out that they needed help and that it was being denied myself, honestly, I'd just volunteer to help them without even wanting to get the runners a leg up. But if it can also help our
have
friends
to think
too.
of these things.
I know. You have a lot of weight on your shoulders.
I'm not even a noble anymore. I'm not even in charge of any of this, and I still feel the weight of this war on me. Like, for some reason, it's my responsibility.
I'm not sure I could ever fully understand what that truly feels like. I at least know that it puts a lot of stress on your mind and your heart.
Oddly enough, I think this is what was intended for me.
That is actually pretty likely, to be honest, Nem. Which means that if this is done, you may be finally freed from whatever game they're playing with you.
If I'm right, that is. But that leads me to another matter. I want to try and find the deity that did this to me. See if there's a way to figure it out.
I see then. Do you know a name potentially that might have
I have no idea. Nor does my guide. The only person that has a chance of knowing is in Frost Breath, and I need information for it.
I see then. We still do have some books, and
That's what I was about to ask about. I feel that the only real information I have of value would be Nori's circumstances, and I promised to keep that a secret. But I was wondering if you had Losara's journals before the dark, or during it.
of course I still have the journal.
That would be extremely valuable.
Of course I still have the journals. I mean, someone did try to take them, but I wasn't letting that happen.
But you have it.
Of course. Though there was one other thing that I do know, but I'm not sure how well it would be valued, and even then, it would be like a betrayal to someone close to me too.
I'm not asking for that. I'm just... If you could give me the books.
I will take out Losara's journal, along with
And...
Necromancer's book.
Yeah, the Necromancer book, yeah.
The one with the whole Gregory situation.
Mm-hmm. Nemesis will smile as she takes the book. Like, honestly, she looks really relieved.
What did that smile? Did you think I wouldn't give you these?
I'm just afraid of when I get there being turned away again or being told that they don't have anything.
I know what it feels like to go through that, but it'll sting for a while. But like everything else, it fades. Besides, that's only a worst case thing. Best to try and look on the brighter side in times like this, isn't it?
It's the worst case scenario, but it seems to be the one that is constantly in my face.
You and me both, it seems. You and me both.
Thank you, Delson. I hope you don't mind me taking these.
It's no problem at all. Besides, we've been traveling together for months now, so I'm pretty sure I speak for everyone when I say we'd go through like the 9 hells, or even the afterlife itself for one of our own. And you're definitely one of us.
I'm going to talk to that seeming leader again later.
I might have a heart-to-heart with the green one. I need to get his name.
You have a... you can speak Draconic, right?
Yes. I actually tried to get their wyverns to surrender. Turns out they're...
I'd like for you to be there with me, just in case.
I can do that then.
Alright. Tonight, then.
Tonight.
Good. I'm going to check on everyone. see if they need any last-minute healing. I actually am pretty sure that Reyna's quite injured.
I can help out with that healing too.
I'll be fine. You know. And Nem's hands will lightly glow with divine energy.
True. That always did seem more effective than this. And Elson's will just have some slight wisp of natural energy just running off his hands.
Nemesis will give a nod and walk away. Though she says that she's going to go heal everyone. And she, bleeding profusely. She's got like a big gash in her neck.
Mm-hmm.
She's horribly clawed up and bruised.
Oh god, as Nemesis walks away, Nelson will then just look to her and just be like, wait a minute. What about yourself?
I'm a big girl. I can take a couple of hits. People
Your
like
neck
Reyna or Fortune are pretty squishy.
Your neck is literally bleeding right now. That's never a
Nem
good
just
sign.
kind of like puts a hand on it, like pressing down. It's fine. And Nem walks away.
Okay.
Should at least let me bandage it.
No, she's running.
Nelson's just gonna shake his head with a bit of a smile, bro. Because it's Nem being Nem.
Okay. At this point, it is like the start of the night. So, is there anything else that you want to do before we get to the next day? Then.
Well, we were gonna meet up with the Silver Dragonborn again, but I am gonna go and like fucking heal people real quick.
Yeah. Okay. As I go about and you apply some heals and such, Melv is probably the most hurt outside of Reyna. You see that she's sort of nursing a gash on her arm and everything that's like it's soaked through the bandages and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously you have your party and such.
Give that bitch 25 points of healing.
Hey, thank you.
Bitches love healing.
Yeah. Reyna will go ahead and get 15.
Yeah, so you
35.
Reyna, despite his injuries, Reyna is still piloting Nori's Ark.
Are you sure you're alright? You don't need a rest.
I'll be fine, mostly.
You know, as morbid as it is to recommend this, you should probably teach one of us how to fly this thing.
When we're not Indra.
I agree, completely. But, if we ever get in a circumstance like that again...
Yeah, it's just, piloting, that's fine, but looking after the engine and everything, that's gonna take a long time to teach.
Well, until then, I'm sure that I, can single-handedly keep you alive. Maybe. Possibly. Nem's got, like, a smirk on her face.
You might want to keep that ego in check, miss.
I'm teasing.
We lost a bit of time from that fight. But the important bit, the engine's held. Not really a tactic I like doing because it puts a lot of strain on the ship, but it bought some time.
Do you think that if we have an attack like that again, the ship would be able to withstand?
We had a check on it. There's no severe damage to the hull. The main structure points are safe and sound. There's just a few scratches here and there, a few holes on the deck.
Alright. Good to keep in mind, and I will once again yell at my team to not do things like Paul sweep the ship. Though I think my actions today more than made up for it.
This damage, it's fine. We keep a fund for maintenance of the ship.
As I said, I will pay for anything else.
Oh no, the only thing that you're paying for is the damage you did below deck.
How much is that going to cost again?
Depends. We need to get a proper assessment of it. Can't really do it in the air. We're probably gonna land at Frost Breath, and I did say I was gonna leave you all behind, but with this, I gotta get that ballista back up and mounted and everything. So we're gonna be stuck in Frost Breath for maybe a day or so. Then I'll be able to see how much it's gonna cost.
Nem smiles at him. Are you really going to leave us all behind?
I said I would, but, you know, after the events of today, I tell you what, don't cause my damage to my ship with your weird shit, and I'll be happy to fly you back out of here.
Thank you for your generosity.
Oh, can you also let Trofnar know that, took some drink from one of those kegs? I needed someone to take this shit off.
No problem. Nem will go ahead and go off. Is there anyone else that wants to do something before I go and talk to this guy?
I was going to offer to help. See if the ship needs mending anyway, so I'm trying to find Rainer as well.
You find him roughly after Nemesis leaves.
Okay. Let's go, how you holding up, Cap?
It ain't my first time being stabbed, if that's what you were asking.
Well, no, but it's not exactly a picnic, is it? No matter how many times you do it.
I'm fine. I told you back in Underrook, I've had worse.
Yeah, okay, just making sure. Need any help with fixing shit up down here or anything?
No, we're gonna start repairs tomorrow.
Okay.
Nothing
I'm
serious.
guessing
We're just gonna be plugging up some of the holes, that's all. The real repairing's gonna be Frost Breath.
How far away from Frostbreath then?
We're about 5 days away still.
Alright. Do you know where the crew put those two dragon folk?
Yeah, they're, I want to say they're in the brig, but we don't have a brig. So,
Aye.
we've thrown them both into one of the guest cabins, and Gert's just guarding it.
Alright, just wondering. I mean, I don't want them in too big of a shit heap, you know. They were talking about how old Jerahanians are bastards and all that. I'm just trying to, change their mind with a bit of hospitality, you know.
If you look at the history of Jerhan, it's a reputation that's been going through for years.
Yeah, I didn't really teach much about Jerahanian stuff in back in Underout growing up. I don't really know much, I'm afraid, lad.
Well, let me put it to you this way. What Jerhan wanted, Jerhan gets. That was until Pterodon, anyway.
So I'm guessing big bloody war over there between Drag Great Worm and Jerhan then.
My history's a little bit rusty on that, but I think so, yeah. I think essentially Drow and Great Worm tried to invade Jerhan. Didn't go well for them, so they surrendered and basically made this agreement. Centuries old. Couldn't tell you the full details about it.
Fair enough. I'll tell you what. Where do you lot put the ale again? Where's that?
Oh, it's in the holding deck at the very bottom of the ship.
Alright, I was going to see if RTKs fancy a taste.
Alright, we'll use the one that we've drunk out of.
Alright. You don't mind me dipping into your supply, do you?
I mean, don't get rid of all of it. It's meant to go to the owners and to Exa.
I don't want to. I'm going to make the barrel that I put aside for you lot, but
Oh, sure.
I don't think that I can be that thirsty. Alright. Well, let me know if anything comes up, alright? Give him a pat on the shoulder and leave.
Yeah, he winces as you pat him on the shoulder that got injured in the fight.
Oh my god.
Okay.
And I guess I'll go and just go down to the holding cell where they keep in the holding deck, where the cargo deck, and get 2 mugs of glowhammer ale, and then go to the room where we're keeping the two dragonborn.
Yeah.
And then say whoever's on duty, just go
Just go out.
yeah, and I may two libations for our guests in case they're thirsty.
One of them hasn't been taking any food or drink, but I'll certainly try.
And it's nice to offer, eh? Oh, and probably warn them it's strong stuff.
Sure.
Take care, my friend. Oh, do you need anything, lad?
I'm fine.
How you holding up? You
Bit above my normal line of work, but so like taps the mole. It'd be my first time in a fight.
good, alright. Well, they take this in a watership. I worry about you lot getting hard at it. Alright, take care, mate. And I head off back to. I'm gonna go to just chill in my room for a bit.
Anyone else before interrogation?
Wait till we get this right up. Am I playing good cop or bad cop?
It's not an interrogation.
Oh fuck!
Not an interrogation, buddy.
Just a terse conversation. A
All
very
you
one-sided
are here
conversation.
for is to translate in case this guy says anything in Draconic.
Am I? Wait, I'm your translator.
Yeah, you're my translator.
Alright.
Thanks.
Oh shit, you're Alex Apprentice.
Alright, we ready?
So he said it's
Yeah.
true. His biggest dickus.
Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go to the cabin that these guys are being held in.
Okay, what's my motivation?
Your motivation is
You're the translator. It's like,
yeah.
yes, but like, where was I born? It's like you're here to just translate. That's it.
It reminds
Yeah,
me
what's my
it
idea of a
reminds me-
perfect
it
summer's
reminds me of
day?
the
Yeah.
role thing where Sam was playing like a character. It's like, what? You know, he was playing like an element,
Yeah.
and it's like, how did you?
That
how
happened
did I
recently,
become-
yeah.
How did I become a thunderstorm? What's my backstory? And Matt just cuts him off and says, "You literally became a storm like 10 seconds ago."
It's like you're really, yeah. Matt was amazing with it. It's like you became a storm about 10 seconds ago. You're really angry. You don't know why, and you want to hurt that person. It's like, okay, that's easy.
Anyway, so
He got struck by a bolt of lightning, obviously.
so you arrive at the cabin. Gert's just still there.
Care to let me in?
Sure. So like steps aside and he knocks on the door twice, says, "Got people coming in. You know what'll happen if you do anything stupid. And opens the door.
Alright. Go ahead and walk in. Are they still tied up?
No, they're not tied up.
Okay. Yep.
But they have had their armor and such removed. So they're just there in, like, you know, some rather unkept, dirty tunics. It's pretty clear that they haven't been near civilization in a while. And the door just sort of, like, closes behind you.
I'd say it's nice to see you again, but I don't think you'd feel the same.
You're right to assume that.
Well, I'll cut to the chase. We wish to free you. Like, actually. As in, we get to the next town, and you get the hell off our ship, and we don't see you.
Why?
Because as much as you think that all Jurahanians are evil, I surprisingly have a heart. I also, admittedly, want something from you. But it's not what you think. What I want to know is how I can help you.
What do you mean, help?
You said that there's a war going on. I'd like to help and get myself involved in it. Or just aid the common people.
Make a persuasion check.
Persuasion check. Alright. Oh, I can use my Bardic Inspiration too, because I still have that.
Yeah.
I'll say you still have it at this point. Technically, it's a Hamlet, but I'm just like, whatever.
Do I even need it? You know, I'll roll it anyways. Was that a D10?
Yeah.
D10, yeah.
Yep. Let's see how much more convincing.
20?
Damn!
The silver dragonborn sort of like leans back against the bed and such. You want to get involved in a war between kingdoms, or help the common people?
I can do both.
To help the common people would be to end the war. Because then we can get back to our lives. And then we could tell Jurhan, no, we can't send people. We've just finished a goddamn war. If you want to help... So, like, looks over at the green dragon and says something in Draconic.
I shall listen.
This
Okay.
is why I have Delson.
You hear him say, Tech, what do you think? They're really strong, though. Yes, but 7 people cannot turn a war around. What about they want to help us, right? Yes, I know they want to help us. But I must admit, even I don't know how they could help. Isn't this Fro ambassador, or that one's the daughter of the queen, right? Maybe she could have them, you know, end the treaty. So you want them to find our greatest ambassador, or you want them to break up a century-old... It's stupid to ask you. So it's back to you in common. With what little respect I have for you, Johanians, I'm not too sure how you could help the common people when there are only 7 of you and a single ship that isn't even designed for war. at this point, the green dragonborn, Altek, speaks up. Well, I just said to him maybe, like, the treaty between Jurhan and the Dragon Kingdoms, or maybe you could speak to the Mythal ambassador, and that is when
I
someone
heard
says,
about.
Altek, shut up!
I actually did hear about those.
All right, I forgot. You can speak our language.
Indeed, I can.
Yeah, kind of brought him for a reason.
Figured.
But that is good insight. I don't think I could do anything about the treaty, but I could get involved with the ambassador. And you're right, there is 7 people right here. But, I mean, we're currently kind of leading a civil war back home, so I think we could manage.
Altek speaks up. Wait, if you're dealing with a war between, like, those lot, is it really right a good idea for you to, you know, go into ours?
You guys are 2 kingdoms in need of help right now. Where I come from Naza, where our city-states get like this constantly. I can help bring
That sounds very
you.
awful.
You wouldn't be wrong.
And I honestly just... How do I explain? I like to involve myself in things I'm not supposed to, because if I'm just sitting here, I lose my mind.
Wow, Neb, the good Samaritan out of sheer boredom.
Kind of.
She has to do something good, or she ends up punching people in their sleep.
I get restless.
I guess that gives you 2 impossible tasks. Either ending a treaty that we were forced to sign for centuries, or going to the ambassador of all dragonkind and trying to convince him to come back and convince us to stop fighting.
We can do that.
Looks like those speech courses are going to pay off.
Honestly, we could probably do both.
Indeed.
How? By convincing your mother to break the treaty?
No, I couldn't do anything with her. But if I somehow got Draw to agree to involve themselves in the war one last time, we could get the treaty broken.
Yes, just put a bullet between the Queen's eye and then tear up the treaty.
Dra would refuse if Great Worm are not involved as well.
That's why we have to bring you guys together first. 2 birds, 1 stone. 2 dragons, 1 stone?
We'll just
You
go-
calling dragons birds?
It takes more than a stone to kill a dragon.
Alright, 1 me.
You fought Wyverns. If you fought one of the greater dragons, you would be doomed.
I fought dragons before, sweetie.
Can I actually show him?
Yeah.
And then there was this white one.
We do
Not at
still
the
have
same
the
time,
ship
but...
head on the ship, do we?
No, we don't have the head on the ship.
No,
Oh,
we do
man.
not have that on the ship. We do have things though.
Just such a big dick energy move of just, you have not killed a dragon, bitch. Here's a head. That's so good.
Altek seems impressed. The Silver Dragonborn doesn't seem too impressed. In fact, he seems a bit more annoyed at that fact.
Annoyed that I actually have.
No, more
Oh.
like you killed some of my the equivalent of some of my kin. Annoyed.
Nem just looks at him and goes, "Oh, don't give me that face. They attacked me first."
I suppose that
Any
it's
and all
just
things I've done are
tradition.
in self-defense.
I suppose that it's just tradition, still keeping root within me on that one.
should kind of council disbanded. I should stop thinking that way. But I can't.
You know, I don't blame you. I mean, I grew up a noble, and honestly, the whole thing that you said about Jurahan is ingrained in me, and it always will be. And all I can do is try to make up for those faults when I realize them.
Sort of like leans forward a bit. Well, I'm sure you know how to deal with the treaty. That involves whoever's ruling Jurhan. River Ambassador will be a fun one. Ambassador, that's where you would need to go.
Okay. Could you take that down, Tom?
Sure.
I'm writing notes.
Oh, there we go.
Fantastic.
The ambassador is not there, but all paths to him lead through the capital.
Nosy will nod.
At least
Alright then.
at least this also gives me a good opportunity to look around this area too.
But
Can I get your name?
He sort of like looks over at the green dragonborn. But I'm sure you know his name now.
That I do. Actually, I wasn't paying attention because we got some news. Great.
Yeah, so the green dragonborn's called Altak, he says.
Attack. Nice to know your name, Altec.
Oh, sure. The silver dragonborn sort of, what do you call it? Sort of thinks for a second. If you do go to Basra, I would ask a favor of you. There is a golden dragonborn who is the commander of our military. She is called Zasku, and if you find her, tell her that Gafra is sorry for deserting.
Oh. Oh. We will do so. That's not good.
Nam will nod at this. I will keep this in mind. Are you sure you want me to tell her that?
Yes. She taught me well,
Well,
and at least she will be happy knowing that I am using my skills, even if it isn't in the service of the kingdom.
she'll nod.
As long as you'll... As long as it... As long as you'll be safe after it is told.
Considering
Sure.
how Isildur is probably still tailing this vessel as we speak, I would imagine I will be fine.
Nam nods, and she will actually hold out her hand. Well, from one deserter to another, I'm Nemesis Thallo.
So, I'm sure you understand that a favor does not instantly earn my respect.
No, but the least you can do is a handshake.
Make a persuasion check.
Persuade him to shake my hand.
This guy does not like Jehanians.
You are dealing with someone who has a deep-seated dislike of the Jehanian kingdom.
Nothing.
So like reaches forward and just like not even like just like half-ass like gives your hand a shake.
Oh, Nem's very firm. She's like, yep. Uh-huh, that's
Firmly
what I thought.
grasped it.
I hope you're aware this does not make us friends.
I didn't expect it to.
Good.
I'll just give a small bow to them. And I am Delson Cross of Yarum.
Maybe I
I know none of that carries any weight.
Maybe I'll go to Naza. If there is wars, as they say, maybe I'll be safer there.
If you do, again, if you go by Yarum, tell the Lord there that I personally know you and can vouch for your skills.
Bold of you to assume that I'm going to go to any form of authority.
Yeah, Delson,
That
get
is a
with
fair
it.
assumption.
Jesus, Delson, you fucking dog.
He sort of like Gaffrey looks towards Altec. And what of you, young one? Yeah, he's speaking in Draconic, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I've got family down in Frostborough, so maybe I'll stay there. Very well. Consider your service no longer needed. Right.
Oh, actually makes me feel really sad.
I know, right?
You know, Altec,
Yeah.
I have an obscure question for you, and if you can't answer it, that's fine.
Sure.
Do you know the man who mines ice?
Yeah, he's a bit of a weird one, but yeah.
Could you tell me his name and what he looks like?
Yeah, he's a green dragonborn like me. Goes by the name Oja. We call him the Ice Miner because he like does fishing around Frostbreath, and because there's the ice flows right outside, more often than not you gotta mine through the ice to get to the water.
Fantastic. You have helped me more than you know.
Oh, you're welcome.
Alright, well, when we get to Frostbreath, we will let you go, your equipment and all.
Okay. Appreciate it.
And, please don't attack us again.
I mean, you kind of killed my wyvern, so...
I'm more referring to him.
I now know what your ship looks like. If I see it, I shall ensure that I do not go near it.
Good. And Nem will turn and start to leave.
Okay.
I'll just follow out so I can go the fuck to sleep.
Again. Yeah, Nem. The baddest bitch.
Okay. So... it's time for the next day of travel, so I need somebody to roll a d12.
Go on then.
Oh, there we go. No, did it.
Oh boy.
Okay.
I did it.
Okay. So,
Can I continue being on the lookout for
sure.
strange castles and stuff?
Sure thing. Make it
So that would be...
No, Delson.
8.
I found a big rock.
It's so big they need to give it a new name. Maybe something like Mountain?
Legendary Skyrock.
Okay.
It's a legendary Skyrock.
The day is clear skies. There is no sign of anything, any threat, and in fact you can even see the area below you. The day passes without incident. So now, for the next day, someone go ahead and roll a d12.
I'm on it.
You know what I continue to wish, Tom, if you would allow it,
What?
to keep perceiving.
Make your perception check.
To keep perceiving. I'm in a game.
Oopsie, oopsie. Okay.
It turns out that these large rocks have a name already. They're called boulders.
That's a nice boulder.
So, the day you are buffeted by heavy winds. It's wind shear. So, anyone who is above deck, which would be Delson at the least, because he is on lookout, takes 10 points of cold damage.
You know what? I'll be on that. I'll be on top of that. I'll take 10 points.
Okay. And if that's the case, I need another d12 roll.
Are the...
I'll do it.
What roll, sorry?
I need another d12
D12.
roll then.
Okay. Just out of curiosity, are we letting... fuck. Are we letting, the two Dragonborns... Are they still under guard?
I don't know, what are you doing with it?
I think that they're still gonna be under guard until we actually get there.
Okay. Just wondering.
Because we're gonna let them go, but that doesn't mean that we trust them.
That is fair.
Alright,
Right, right. Natural 1.
so. The wind gets stronger, and dark clouds begin to form.
Oh fuck.
You begin to get buffeted from all sides, from heavy snow and wind, to the point where Rayna has to bring the ship down to land.
Shit.
So that adds a day to
Where-
your travel, and I need someone to roll a d6.
Oh no!
Okay.
Oh boy.
Here we go.
You spend
My anus.
the remainder of the day huddled around some of the breezes for warmth as the snow batters the outside of the ship. Because you are fortunate, nothing appears to find you during that day.
Okay. Quite surprising.
And with luck, the engines also don't freeze. Okay, so let's start the next day. I need another d12 roll.
Yeet. Fuck. What's happened to us, guys?
I don't know if I can perceive anything,
Go ahead and make a perception
but I will.
check.
Should just kill them. This is what Mercy does.
Yeah, I don't think the gods want us to be nice to this Dragonborns.
I'm going to miss this castle, aren't I?
Yes, let's get it. Yep. 8.
So unfortunately, the heavy winds strike again. And you are once again forced to spend another day huddling around. I need another d6 roll from somebody.
Hey! There we go.
Okay. So,
as you're sort of, anchoring down the ship, whoever would be helping to anchor down the ship, make a perception check for me.
I'll do it.
If it's just you that's anchoring down the ship, then I don't need you to make a roll. Okay. So you're anchoring down the ship, and as you do, you sort of check your surroundings, and then you notice something in the distance. It looks like a lodge of some sort.
In that case, wait. So are the crew not helping me get it moored and stuff?
The crew are, but they're more focused on anchoring down the ship.
Okay. Can I shout up to the top of the crew, up to the rest of us on the ship, and go, "Hey, get down here! We might have landed in someone's front garden."
I take it the rest of the party join Trafnar?
Yep.
Sure do.
Okay.
With just a really cold-looking Delson.
Woohoo!
I've got my hammer lit at warmth, by the way.
Before we head down,
But you have a beard for warmth.
do we need a story?
Not my
Just like
warmth,
to
dude.
tell them we were passing through. If we see anyone,
What'd you say, Bella?
we're just going to tell them we're passing through if we see anyone.
We'll keep it short and sweet. We got snowed in.
Aye.
Very well.
Technically, that isn't a lie either, so...
Okay. So, you approach the lodge. It is pitch black inside.
I don't like that. I haven't done this in a while. Divine sense.
Yeah, how big is the lodge?
It's about maybe 20 feet by 10 feet.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll
then I
use
can definitely cover all of this.
I'll also use Ghostly Gaze then.
Okay. So
You
your
spooky
divine
magic people.
sense, you do not sense any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet of you.
Okay, good. Fantastic.
Uh,
Has it been consecrated or desecrated?
No. It is a lodge. It is a wood lodge.
It's a lodge.
It's a cabin.
It's
I hope it's a
weirdly
cabin in the
creepy.
woods.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
you look through with ghostly gaze. You see there's a fireplace with a stack of logs nearby. You see a large bed, but you don't see any people.
Doesn't look like anyone's
Strange.
inside. Is the door locked?
The door is not locked.
Open
Have
that
a look
up.
in the snow for any tracks leading away from the house.
Make a survival check.
Survival. Fuck.
13.
Yeah, it's alright.
If there are any, the storm from yesterday would have covered them up.
Okay. My lucky number.
All right,
Oh,
yeah, I'm gonna go in.
Okay.
I'll follow them in.
Yeah, I think we all go in and or just throw a log on the fire.
Yeah. Okay. So basically, you start a fire in the lodge, in the fireplace.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. So you just start a fire in the in the fireplace and such. Gratian, due to the fact that you've travelled around, you would know what this is. This is a hunter's lodge. Typically a place where various people that are hunting in the wilderness would go to rest.
Are we sure, though? Are we sure? That sounds fake to me.
What do you mean?
I think there's gonna be like a basement or something, and we're gonna find like 10 dead bodies in it, and it's just a
Yeah.
I
trap.
mean,
Well,
It's
Vargas
totally
goes
what's
to
gonna
the
happen.
east and didn't see a basement.
also, to be fair, honey, investigations roles exist.
Yep.
That's
I wish
right.
to
Let's
invest-
check for any life or signs
Yeah,
of
is there
life.
like evidence of people being here or staying here?
Yeah, I
Recently?
want to.
recently.
Yeah, I want to check around to see if there is any signs of life or anything unusual.
Make investigation checks.
I am the world's
How,
greatest
like-
detective.
Nem! Why? You dumb fucking whore!
She watched Fortune bend over to put in the log.
All she's
was
good
distracted.
for is beating things up.
And talking to people.
Are we sure?
Gration got distracted
just
by
having-
them being distracted.
Go on,
Or
then
you
I'll
just
join the
having
club.
like, some kind of
Hey.
flashbacks to his childhood.
I thought about to say Vietnam there for a second.
Okay.
Yeah, well, close enough.
So, Fortune, there are no traps. Delson, looking around. Seems like a normal cabin. Doesn't look like it's been used for a while, but
I love how like untrustworthy we are of this.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's too comfortable.
yep, way too comfortable.
Fine to me.
There's
We did roll a natural.
there doesn't-
We did roll the highest we could.
I got a 20.
Yeah.
All right. I guess it's safe. Maybe, possibly.
We should
Um.
still take turns watching.
Wow, Tom. Who do we all have with us? Like, we have the crew and stuff with us?
no, the crew of Noridaka still at the ship.
Okay. And so we're here. Well, it's not like we can particularly go anywhere. Do you want to stay here for the night?
Hey, there's looks pretty comfy and nice and. Hey.
The only issue is that there's one bed.
I mean, there are furs that are around.
You know that we have, like, bedrolls, right?
Hey. Hey, and I can just sleep on the floor, lad.
Fair enough. I mean, I was trying to
Yes, please.
just. Delson just looked away with a blush. Nothing. Wait a moment. What do you mean by engaged?
One of the finest matches in all of Jehan.
No. You know what? One last thing. Fortune. Any chance you see any symbols around here? You know, that whole... And Nem, like, vaguely mimics the sign language that, like, Fortune can do.
She
It doesn't
proceeds
mean
to dance-
anything. She says, like, goldfish or something.
She proceeds to dance like a monkey.
That's how I always interpret Thieves' Cant, is that it's just sign language.
Do I need to roll anything to
Need
check
to roll
again?
another investigation check.
Kagebushi no jutsu.
$14. No? Just seems like a regular
not-
cabin.
There's nothing here. Alright. Who wants to go back and tell the crew that we have found a nice, warm, cozy cabin that we could be staying in?
I'll go. Hopefully, I get some icicles in my beer that we can melt down for drink.
I mean, we could maybe use those as weapons if we need to.
I suppose. Actually, they're good murder weapons. They would be. They just melt into a puddle of water. No one will know.
And you could throw them.
Okay. So
Yeah, I'll head back into Oldness, back to the airship, and tell them that we found a nice, cozy, definitely entirely safe and not suspicious cabin, and we can all sleep in.
Yeah, I'm kind of going with the theory that it's a mimic.
The entire cabin is a mimic.
The whole.
There
I
are
mean, that was
mimics
my
like
theory
that.
too.
Yeah, there are
There is.
1,000% stats that
Just
are
because
like
something
house
exists
mimics.
doesn't mean that's what this is.
Yup. There's also.
I
That
love
doesn't.
that.
Too silly.
But think of how cool it would be.
Yeah, it's like the SCP where the entire state of Massachusetts is fake.
okay.
I mean, none of us are from Massachusetts. I don't think any of us have ever visited.
Exactly,
I have
yeah.
a friend from Massachusetts.
I'm
Sorry
fairly
to say,
certain
but
that.
your friend is a figment of your imagination.
It's
Yep.
Shadow.
They're
Yeah.
Shadow.
they're part of the conspiracy, honey. I'm sorry. They're on the paycheck of the
Yeah,
big
Shadow's not actually real.
He's my friend too.
He's
government.
a figment. Well, we're all having a
You met-
mass hallucination.
Oh
You
my
can tell the
God.
whole campaign. He didn't exist. Galleys isn't real.
Oh my god. No, pink lightning.
Yeah, it didn't exist. Not real.
Okay. So, you advise us
I will.
of the cabin. What were you saying, Delson?
God damn it!
But
Kept getting knocked over and forgot what I was going to say. Oh wait, now I remember what I was going to say. Massachusetts may or may not exist, but I'm fairly certain
Oh my
Australia
God.
doesn't.
That's New Zealand.
Okay.
Tom,
Yes?
does anything happen when I carve into the wall?
Nope. Well, no, something
Thanks.
does happen. The words fortune plus nemesis in a heart are now on the wall.
Okay.
We have marked the place. It's ours now.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
Just in case this is a mimic, can I try to burn the whole place? No.
Well, we're all asleep inside.
Okay, so you rest for the night in the cabin, and as you wake up, I need everyone. No, you wake up just fine.
All our stuff is stolen.
I'll wake up in hell.
Everything's fine. Are you
Yeah.
sure?
We wake
I
up
mean,
in a yeah. We wake up.
You're a little bit snowed in from the storm, but thankfully the door opens inward, so you just have to like scrape through
Yeah.
the snow a little bit and such.
All right.
We all wake up. We all wake up
All
in a long
right.
cavernous corridor with
I
writings
guess
on
we're
the
gonna
floor
go
about some
ahead
bloke with
and
Acer
go
Act.
back.
Okay.
Can I see if I can see anything?
Wait. Before anyone else leaves the cabin, I would like to step outside, use fireball.
Oh
Why?
my
God. Not like Thomas Creek. On the snow, trying to clear a path because it snowed more.
Okay.
Oh, thank God! I thought you said you were going to try and use it on the cabin.
No,
Is there
not
like
on the cabin. On the snow. In front.
Is there a stove in the cabin?
There's more like there's a stove. Yeah.
Okay, in that case, I will make everyone breakfast.
Okay. So you make breakfast, you clear the snow out of the way, and leave the cabin ready for whoever else might be wandering in the wilderness seeking solace during a snowstorm. I need someone
Can
to roll
I
another
ta-
d12. We'll get to your perception check in a second.
Okay.
Because these happen while you're on the ship.
Okay.
We're gonna run
But
into
did we make-
another hunter.
9. Okay, make a perception check, Delson.
We just. Can I inspire myself this time?
Sure.
So good. Yep, time to use that inspiration.
Well, technically, you did leave a note.
18. It's clear skies once again as you travel. Delson, as you're keeping an eye out on the lower pass, you see sort of nestled into part of the mountain a small castle.
Guys,
Looks to be in a state of disrepair, but it's there.
guys, I may have just found a castle. Is there anything near it, or is it just sitting there?
It's just sitting there.
Menacingly.
You can see there's like a wall that stretches between the pass, sort of like blocking it off. Though there is what looks to be the remains of a gate.
Are
Damn.
we gonna visit this?
Actually, I want to try something first. Can I again use my scrying to see if I can get another look on at least what the partial castle exterior looked like that I'm looking for?
Okay.
English.
So it's whatever the wisdom's going to be plus 5. Minus 5 even. No, plus 5 is the DC.
Yep.
The DC is your spell DC plus 5.
Yep, so that's a 22.
You sort of focus, and as you open your eyes, you're staring at the castle again. Unfortunately, the spell does not take purchase.
Damn. Shit. That ain't good. But yeah, there's a castle here.
Well, should we investigate?
Melv is with you on this one, because she's also on lookout. She's like, "Hey, that's Bahamut's Eye."
Really now?
Yeah.
Oh,
It was an old fort.
I see. Interesting.
This apparently, from what I can tell from my friends that are here in Dra, they built this before Dra took over Basra. Like, this was kind of their way of protecting their northern flank, but then they took over Basra and they didn't need it anymore.
I see. Was there ever a village nearby?
Dunno. This is actually my first time in Dra. I just know it because I got friends from Dra.
I see. Damn. Well, I mean, it would probably be a bad idea to ask if we could investigate it.
From my history with abandoned places, that's a good spot for bandits.
Exactly. Besides, if there's no village, then it probably isn't.
Still might be worth cleaning out.
Oh no, that thing's probably been cleared for years. That thing's centuries old.
I meant if there's bandits.
Oh, right. That's not a problem, and, I want to get out of here.
I'm afraid you guys are right. Besides, I don't even have any guarantee that this is what I'm looking for. We'll have to keep it in mind, though.
So, the day comes to an end. At the start of the next day, I need someone to roll a d12 again. 10.
Yeah.
Okay. Another clear skies day.
Yay.
Able to move unimpeded.
Another yacht day, da
And
day.
the day is uneventful. So another d12.
I'll do it this time.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I take over his watching for things in the distance with perception?
Sure, make perception.
Hey.
So you're able to note. So one thing that you notice, Fortune, is behind you, far, far in the distance, you can see a little speck of a winged creature. It doesn't look like it's getting closer to you, but it does appear to be tailing you.
Can I discern what kind it is? Is it bird-like? Is it dangerous looking?
It looks to be... Make another perception check. You can't tell. You know it's a large creature at the very least.
Delson,
Huh?
I need you to do me a favor.
What is it?
I need to become the bird.
Oh no.
Oh god.
I'll do it.
If this session ends with Fortune being eaten by a dragon, I swear to God.
Don't worry, I'll turn myself into the eagle and I'll just look at her wondering why she needed this.
I want to go check out what the flying thing is.
You know, I would probably speak up about something, but I'm a bird right now.
You can talk.
I shake my head at her. This is probably a dumb thing.
I screech like an idiot and fly.
No, I'm the bird.
Yeah, you can only polymorph one person. And he
Yeah.
can polymorph himself.
Okay.
I'll just
I'll climb onto his back and point.
reluctantly pick up Fortune and then fly out a bit to see if I can see it.
Okay. Make a
Does
perception
anyone-
check.
Okay, I need to look at what the giant eagle's perception is.
I think you actually get advantage.
Yeah,
You have an
you're a
advantage
bird.
on wisdom checks that rely on sight. And your perception is a +4.
Your burbs are good with eyes.
Okay, so...
I know this because of Merlita.
Oh hey, that's actually just what my base perception is.
Space.
I don't have to do complicated stuff. to
You know,
do
we
this.
never figured out what happened to Fortune.
What do you mean?
Your wild magic shit.
I can't see shit. It looks like a bird.
Yeah, you can't see it. Now that you mentioned that, Fortune,
Yeah.
over the past couple of days, you've noticed something a bit odd. It's weird. Your clothes fit you normally, but they feel a little shorter now.
Oh no. Did I get the tall?
Yes, you got the call.
What am I now?
You're not
You
too
got-
sure, but like guessing it's almost like you grew like 6 inches randomly.
She was already 5'8".
Oh my god, how
Yep.
tall is she now? Is she
tall are
you?
Nemesis height?
I mean,
Oh
no,
my
She's
god,
6'2".
she's Nemesis height.
Because she was 5. No, no,
What?
Math. I forgot. It's
No.
12.
Because there's 12 inches in a foot.
Yeah.
She's as tall as Nem.
Yeah.
Fuck, that's hot. Okay.
Yeah,
They can see eye to eye, finally.
Nemesis, you can't notice this as well randomly. Yeah, just as you were kind of like standing together, just waiting the day through, you just there like, she might say that.
Are you? Do you have something in your shoes?
Shoes.
No. Why?
Nemesis just looks at her like dead in the eyes, and it's eye level.
God, this is retrospective.
Are
from
you-
what happened.
Yeah.
Yes.
Are
Yep.
you? Take off your shoes. Take them off. Nemesis
Oh,
like thinks that she's joking with her. And Nemesis just looks her up and down, like standing up, like straight.
I'm just gonna straighten up a little bit too. This is very awkward.
You're as tall as me. Um,
Speak German.
Nem's just staring at Fortune.
I'm just gonna pat Nemesis on the head.
Don't do that. Nem like smacks her hand away. You grew. How old are you again?
I'm 24. Wait, no,
As you
wait.
were.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she is 24. I thought she was 25 for a minute because I know her birthday passed earlier. I'm 24.
I think I'd say wait, no thing. You should be done growing. You're not.
Cross my arms. What do you know about tiefling growth spurts?
I know that you tend to take after humans.
Tend to. What part of me is normal?
Oh hush! I bet you don't even have a reason for why you grew 6 inches. Do you?
She did not.
No, I think I have a reason.
And what is that? Pray tell.
I like seeing you flustered so much. I just grew it out of sheer spite.
Nemesis shoves her. Just like, ugh, honestly.
Okay.
And Nemesis' heart grew 6 inches that day.
Okay. That's what we're back as well to this.
Yep.
But yeah, from you like fly out a little bit, you can't make out what's it. Well, actually, Fortune, make a perception check as well since you're riding atop the Delta. Nope.
She sees feathers, multicolored. Sees feathers of various browns and whites.
Yeah, you don't find any. You're not able to see what the thing is, but it is far away, maybe about 300 or so feet away.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fly back because I don't want us getting lost.
Can I try and shoot at it?
I don't know if you have anything that has that range.
No, she has a short bow, but she'd be making the attack with disadvantage because it's beyond the effective range.
Yep.
Actually, what is the range of the short bow? The maximum range?
I don't know.
Because I know a longbow's got. Is it 80? Let me look. Item short bow. 320, so she could still fire at this thing, she'd just have disadvantage.
You said it's about 300?
Yeah, it's about 300 feet away from you. And at that range, a short bow would have disadvantage. And none of your spells have 300 range as far as I'm aware. 300 feet range.
None of mine do. Yeah, I'd take with disadvantage.
Okay.
Shooty.
8. Arrow goes wide. You have now lost an arrow.
Man, I hope I don't hit anybody on the ground.
I'm just taking Fortune back right now.
Wait, where did I
And once we
Meanwhile,
get
a
back,
hunter is walking through the woods.
Meanwhile, the hunter.
And then once we
boy,
go-
time to go back to that hunting lodge that's over there. Oh, I hope no one's defaces it.
Fortune gets random little spike of XP.
yeah, I'm just going to go back to there. And once we're on the ship, I will drop it and I'll look to her. It's probably one of the captive's wyverns.
Okay.
Maybe.
So the rest of the day is uneventful. go ahead, someone roll a d12 for the next day. You're about 2 days out from frost breath.
Yay.
We can do this.
We'd be there by now if we didn't get snowed in.
True.
But we
So
wouldn't have
wanna do the
experienced
D12?
that beautiful, quaint little lodge.
Oh my god.
Who's rolling a d12, folks?
Oh, I'll do it.
10.
Oh,
That'll
but-
beat you to it.
okay, that'll do.
Wait.
Okay. So another
Sorry.
day.
May I make another perception?
Sure.
I was gonna make one too.
Sure, make a your own perception.
Nice.
I want to perceive.
Is that like the X-Files, but if Mulder and Scully were opticians?
The, whatever it is that's tailing you, still tailing you.
Still at the same distance.
Roughly, yeah.
Yeah, it's probably fine.
Okay. Again, this day is uneventful. Roll again for the penultimate day.
Got it.
6. So,
Let it.
at this point, you sort of go into a light headwind. However, Gert sort of like comes up and asks for any one of you.
Hey, what do you need?
I'll look over. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, so that Green Dragonborn fella says that he knows, like, the winds in this place, and says that we're going the wrong way, and he wants to come up and help us. Do we let him?
I'm assuming that everyone looks to me.
Yeah. I just go. Well, you were talking to him last time. Name. Do you reckon he wouldn't do anything dumb?
Honestly, he's too stupid to do so, unless the other one tells him.
Besides,
You can bring him up.
Besides, he mentioned he has family in Frostbreath.
Right.
He probably won't do anything as get himself killed so close to home.
Okay.
That's
You bring Galtech up, and he like heads to like the back ship with Raina. Gert is there, like it's more like resting on his shoulder just in case if anything weird goes. With Altec's help, you're able to shave off half a day,
Hey.
Woo, Alta!
Yeah.
as he
Good.
is able to take you through a path where the headwind is not as strong.
Can I look around this path?
Sure, make a perception check.
Also, I want to give myself inspiration again.
Sure.
Inspiration.
Delson's just sitting there talking to himself in the mirror. You can do this, man. You got this. You can perceive it.
Just need to not fuck up.
16. You don't see any castles. Still see whatever it is that's following you.
Yeah, that's no problem.
The area that you sort of like, he sort of leads you partially around one of the mountains. It looks like the wind sort of like curves around the mountain in a certain way, which is why he's able to cut the time down.
We could ask.
Are we drifting with the wind?
That's how you've been able to shave some time off.
Yeah. Wind drifts.
Deja vu.
Heart's been in this place before.
Okay,
Fire in the streets.
so I need someone to roll a d12 for the final time.
I'm gonna do
Oh,
it.
cool. Do it.
Oh, yours.
4.
We got a 4.
For friendship.
You do get hit by wind shear.
No!
Ah.
Ooh.
My mortal enemy.
So
That's
those
cold.
of you that are on the deck take 6 points of cold damage.
My nipples are
Yay.
pointy.
Get used to it, sweetie.
And I need another d12 roll.
Go on then.
11.
Hey.
Thank God it's an 11.
As you
See you slow, honey.
as you sort of like make the last few adjustments, you end up going into a position where you actually have a tailwind. So you
Yay.
Hey, nice.
So yeah, you actually get to Frost Breath a lot quicker. The first thing you see as you spot Frost Breath is ice. Ice, very like in. It's almost like looking at several ice flows. You can see like streams of the sea going through it, but for the most part, like it's a large chunk of ice. And at the foot of it, you can see a what appears to be like a small town. Not particularly huge, but they're all sort of like huddled in these little clumps, protecting themselves from the elements, along with a wooden palisade wall, just as a sort of cover.
Mm.
At this point, Melv sort of looks over, like, okay, I think there's enough spot for us to land directly in the town. Should we do that though? I don't know how they'd feel about an airship just landing in their village.
They probably would not enjoy that.
I like this airship. I don't want my locals smashing it to bits.
Can I see if there's anything else around town or near the town?
Make
Yeah.
a perception check.
A safe, open area.
A safe open sheet of ice.
I don't think we want a sheet of ice.
No, we want like on the ground.
Yeah, I mean there is obviously the ice flows, but you do see a good spot where the pass widens out quite significantly.
Shit.
And so you are able to land near to the wall, but not in the village.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you gently, Reynard gently brings the ship down, and they anchor it. And as they're sort of like doing that, you see a few guards, only like 2 of them, so like walk up as you sort of like make your way down to the bottom. Excuse me, what are you doing here?
We're just stopping by for a short time to repair things and visit someone.
Oh,
Have a little sighting.
right. Well, at this point, Rand like sticks his head over and says, "Hey, buddy, you don't happen to have like a lumber mill or anything around here, do you?" Lumber mill? No, but we do have lumber. That's perfect. I'll be with you guys in a second.
Thank you.
Right, of
Thank
course. Well, welcome to Frost Breath, I suppose.
Thank you. I hope that this isn't an inconvenience.
You probably not.
Fantastic. I will turn to the rest of the crew. Could someone please get the 2 Dragonborn fellows and give them their equipment back?
Sure thing. I'll
Hey.
go after having this brief look.
Okay.
And I'll go down to their cabin and just knock on the door, and then just put my head in and go, "Right, lads, we're on solid ground. You can come out if you want."
I'll just bring them their stuff.
Okay. So you bring them their stuff back, and you sort of lead them back up to the top. and they sort of climb down, and I'm just gonna roll a perception check here. There you see. Hi, perception check. Where's my list of names? Because I can't have too many tabs and shit open. There we are. So as you sort of like climb down, and they all sort of brush themselves off. The guard that's still there just sort of looks over at the two Dragonborn and is like, Altek? The green Dragonborn, Altek looks up, it's like, oh, hi, Uncle. You, where did you find him?
He more found us.
Let's just say that the wind brought him to us.
Right. Altek, this here. So like sheepishly goes up to his uncle. Just so like looks down at him and then just reaches up to like one of the what are they called for dragons? Like the equivalent of
The whiskers.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, he just like reaches up, grabs one, and so like tugs it slightly, kind of like how tugging the ear. It's like,
Nice.
What do you think you were doing running away? I'm sorry. Oh, no. We're going to have a talk, mister. Thank you.
Oh,
Thank you for this. Please excuse us, and just roughly moves Altek around. And back towards Frostbreath.
I feel like he's not going to have a good time.
No, he's
he's
probably
like a
not.
bad kid.
Well, I do think that your friend has been trailing us too.
So like looks
So-
up, and you can see that there's a now it definitely looks a bit like a wyvern, sort of circling around. Would seem so.
Suppose you're off then.
Yes, I'm off to wherever I decide to go. So like looks at you all. I don't like owing favors, so here. He takes off a ring that he had originally put on and just like tosses it to you, Nemesis.
Oh. I'll look at this ring. Is it a signet?
It looks like a golden ring that you can see sort of like draconic carvings on it.
Thank you?
It probably wouldn't be good for you, but maybe for somebody else.
Can I try and read the carvings on it?
Yeah. Go ahead, read it, Delson.
Yep.
The engraving appears to be arcane in nature.
Yeah.
Okay, roll a fucking arcana.
Yeah, make an arcana check.
Okay, let's do this arcana.
Nice.
18. You're not too sure on the particulars of the spell, because unfortunately Arcana is not that kind of thing. It's more like the understanding of it. But for what you can gather, it appears to be something maybe related to transmutation.
Would I at least be able to read the draconic writing for the engravings?
Yes, it's the wording of the spell.
Ah. Yay.
Alright. Thank you. I'm more surprised.
I told you I do not like owing debts to people. Consider this us being even.
Nemesis will give a nod of understanding. Favors suck.
Indeed they do.
As the conversation sort of finishes, you hear the
Yeah.
and sort of the wyvern. It's still looking a bit scarred, but otherwise it's fine. Just so like land.
Yeah.
The dragonborn just like gives the strokes the wyvern's head slightly before mounting up onto him again.
It's
I'm
time to
guessing
attune.
that to figure out what this thing is, we have to attune to it.
Attune to it or identify.
Alright, fuck you, Delson. I'm going to do it, and then I will decide who.
Okay.
But wait,
So the curse
Did-
actor. No.
Honestly, that'd be so fucking funny.
No. So you attune
It
to
would
it
be.
as the Wyvern Dragonborn pair take off and fly in a southerly direction. It is a ring of featherfall.
Ah, that's how he did that before.
oh.
No wonder I don't need it.
It's interesting though because it is a featherfall you cannot turn off.
Oh.
Eternal Featherfall.
It is called a ring of eternal featherfall, indeed.
Wait, what? I was just taking the piss.
No, it is literally a ring of eternal featherfall. The downside is obviously you cannot turn it off.
You know what? Actually, yeah, Nem is going to take off the ring, and then she's going to go to Fortune.
Oh my god, it's the engagement ring.
No, it's not. I would never give her something like this for an engagement ring. Nem seems really insulted by that.
But it's a magic ring.
Silent.
Mhm.
It's only gold. Yeah.
Yeah, it's only. That's the thing. It's only gold.
Do you realize?
have silence? You have a horrible habit of climbing onto things that you shouldn't. And frankly, I'm worried that you're going to be thrown off of the airship one day. So, put this on, do not take it off. And she, jams the ring on Fortune's finger.
Okay.
Now I don't have to worry about catching you.
You're still
Also-
gonna catch me anyways. You know that.
Also, lose a few inches. And walks into the city.
Okay.
Around the waist, or
No. I'm
Height-wise?
sure that everyone else is like, what the fuck? That doesn't sound like Nem.
yeah, I am like, what the fuck? That's so rude.
Yeah?
What does she mean by that?
She's already skinny enough.
She just cuts her by the ankle.
So,
But yes,
yes.
no, this can be saved for next session.
Okay. So as you all prepare, and the hammering of the crew starting to repair Norizok begins, you enter into the town of Frostbreath. That's what we're going to call it for this session.
Woo!
Yeah.
So
Yay.
Fortune now has 2 items for Featherfall: the ring and the boots.
The ring is one of eternal featherfall, which means
So
Yep.
basically,
Yeah,
she could go and give those boots to someone else.
yeah,
Do those boots even still fit now?
they do. 'cause they're
That's
tight.
true.
And they're magic boots.
I mean,
So-
they could go to Gratian.
But
Boots,
if you
magic
think
boots.
about it, the rest of your body becomes proportional to your height.
Mhm.
True.
I just
Sure.
it's just like a scale thing. It's just like you just drag the middle one. That's all it was.